Yeah, one more there.
पढ़ते कैलिफोर्निया में चला गया सिटी में इसमें Standby. If standby loading is on, HDMI output standby में differs from the recording quality setting when the camera is recording. अच्छा तो वो ऑफ करेंगे. Standby को क्या करने का? इसको डाल दो ऑटो पे सीधा। डाला है ना अपन ने, DMI कुछ है अंदर। हाँ कनेक्ट हो गया। हाँ फिर क्लीन है। चलिए और कुछ पोर्ट है क्या देखो उसमें। तो यू कैन बोथ सपोर्ट USB-C बराबर है। पावर यू कैन बोथ चार्ज द बैटरी। हाँ इधर है नीचे ये माइक और DC। हाँ तो वही है, पोर्ट तो वही है। डाल के देखो एक बार। If the camera is off, the battery inside the camera will charge. If the camera is sufficiently powered, power bank can power the camera and तो उसका दूसरा वाला पावर बैंक डाल के देखो। हाँ ठीक है, पावर बैंक आप देखते हैं। नहीं मिला उधर मेरा बैग में माउंट दे दो और शॉर्टकट वाला शॉर्टकट वाला डिवाइस मिला। पावर बैंक नहीं है। पावर बैंक साइड में साइड पावर बैंक वाला है। पावर बैंक वाला कंपार्टमेंट में है। चार्जिंग साइन नहीं दिखाएगा वैसा बोल रहा है। अच्छा ऐसा पता नहीं, कुछ तो दिखाना चाहिए बहन के लोगों को। भाई ये स्टैंड बाय पे जा रहा है क्या या बंद किया? बटन किधर है? ऑन ही है। भाई फीड तो कट ऑफ कर रहा है। तुमको उसको पूछना पड़ेगा। नेक्स्ट टाइम जाना है। ये आउटपुट दे तो रहा है भाई, 6 वॉट 8 वॉट दिखा रहा है इसमें। आउटपुट दिखा रहा है ना। हाँ स्टैंड बाय हाँ होता है भाई, दिखता है इसमें। हाँ लाओ वो वाला पावर बैंक। दिखता है हो रहा है ना। नहीं चार्ज हो रहा है करके दिखता नहीं इसमें। दिखता है अभी ग्रे हो जाएगा वो। हाँ काला बड़ा इससे नहीं कर रहा है। ये रखो। ये उधर जाके ही लगाते हैं। हाँ ये फीड है क्या चेक करो एक बार। है गया इधर। मॉनिटर बंद हो जाता है।
Good morning and welcome to the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge. Today is finals day. We will be crowning our champions here at the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge, third stop on the series. This event is organized by the Surfing Federation of India as well as the Tamil Nadu Surfing Association. It is presented by the Sports Authority of India and TT Group. Yesterday we had a day packed with action, with lots of interesting results. We even had an upset with our 14-year-old surfing in the men's open, taking out one of the top 4 surfers of the senior category. We will be surfing right away in the juniors 18 and under semi-final heat 1. In the water will be Tyne Arun in red, Pradeep Pujar in white, and Harish P in yellow. And down for the heat. The conditions are looking good today. We have a little bit more offshore coming through from behind me. Already a surfer up and riding on their backhand, and surfer in red yellow also down the line. Big slam in the lip in the critical section, but he goes down on that one. So yeah, conditions are looking quite a bit cleaner than yesterday. Yesterday we really had that south swell pushing in from the top of the point, and that was really messing up the conditions quite a bit. Onshore kicked in really early as well. Today offshore is present. It's a light breeze and it will be holding till later on in the day, hopefully until we finish all of our finals. The schedule for today is we will be going with the juniors 18 and under boys semi-finals happening right now. After that we'll have semi-finals for the women's open, 2 heats. Then we'll go into semi-finals for the men's open. And then straight into the finals with the Groms 14 and under boys. The finals for the juniors 18 and under girls and boys. And the finals for the women's and the men's open. The first wave of our surfer in yellow, a 1.33. Just a quick start. First wave for our surfer in white on the backhand, a 2.83. So surfer in white Pradeep Pujar taking the upper hand in the first exchange of the day in semi-final heat 1 for the juniors 18 and under boys. Tyne Arun in red still waiting to open up his heat. Harish P is a surfer who is also competing in the men's division. It is actually the second time he competes in the men's division. The first was on the first stop of the series this year. As there was no Groms category, he was forced to compete in the men's, but taking quite a liking to this division and the challenge that it presents, and he's done a great job of it, finding himself in the semifinals. Here he is, up and riding, driving down the line. Big carve to start, just pushing that tail out a little bit too much, overcooking that one, and he goes down. So through 2 throwaways for our surfer in yellow, Harish P. A 1-turn wave for our surfer in white, Pradeep Pujar, and Tyne Arun in red. Being a little bit more patient, waiting for some quality waves out back. Here's our surfer in white, looking for their backup, setting up that bottom turn, carving back into the pocket as that one shuts down. Here we have our surfer in red now opening their heat. Big carve to start, trying to get past that section, and it just shuts them down. Rapid fire start here for semi-final heat 1 of the juniors 18 and under boys. So far our surfer in white taking the advantage with 2 1-maneuver waves. Smart way to start your heat, to get it going fast. Even if the quality of the wave isn't great, just getting a score in the score line, building momentum, gaining confidence as you have the backhand 16 minutes to build scores. Here's our surfer in yellow with a smack off the lip and just lays down a carve before that wave runs out. 16 minutes remaining. That'll be the first proper score for our surfer in yellow. Still waiting on the backup of white and the first and the backup of red. So red did catch 2 waves as well. All of our surfers going for the rule of thumb strategy, which is starting your heat fast and building on scores. Last of white at 2.33, still maintaining the lead. Last of red at 2.87, bumps him up into second position. Red in second position needs a 2.29 to take the lead. The heat's still wide open. Here's our surfer in red. Ooh, just going over the handlebars on that one. The wave's still having a little bit of bump to it, giving a challenge to our surfers. So it was some smart strategy, however, catching the first one at the peak, catching another backup at the Elephant Rock, and now the score for our surfer in yellow comes in at a 4.83. The surfer in yellow taking the lead from our surfer in white. 4.83 and 1.33. Surfer in white in second with 2 mid-range 2s. Now needs a 3.34 to reclaim the lead. Surfer in red with a 2.87 and a 0.63. Just needs a 2.29 to progress and take second position. 14 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Our surfer in yellow has been showing some consistent results throughout the past few days. Getting up into the lip multiple times, laying down some big carves. The judges have been scoring his waves slightly lower than the bigger contestants, as the bigger athletes able to put more push behind their board. Harish also has the habit of pushing out his tail quite a bit, so to make it look a bit more radical. Here's our surfer in white, setting up the first bottom turn. Beautiful hit in the pocket. Now goes for a float, and he almost rides out with confidence and control, but still that first hit, the best hit of the heat so far. So we'll see where the judges go with that. Just a single maneuver, but just a single maneuver doesn't mean anything. Judges are looking at the quality of maneuvers, the criticality of the sections, the commitment and degree of difficulty. Here's the replay for our surfer in white, going straight up into the lip. A little bit of an airdrop landing, commits to that second closeout floater section. Solid, heavy section there, so if he would have made that one, it would have been a great score. Still going to be a good score for our surfer in white with that single maneuver. Deep bottom turn straight up into the lip. Airdropping down. Good to see our surfer in white finding a bit more rhythm on that wave. It is nice to have a bit of a steeper wave when it comes to the backhand attack. You can really lean into it, lay forward into it, push that tail out the back, as we've seen from one of our highlights in the men's category, Kishore Kumar, who will be coming up later on in the day. The sun is bright, giving us a beautiful warm light on the surface of the water. I've been seeing some solid backhand attack from our surfer in white, and the last maneuver awarding him a 3.60. He reclaims the lead, but not by much. Our surfer in yellow just needs a 1.6 to take the lead back. So good to see an exchange of positions. These athletes are really battling it out. Now our surfer in red being left a little behind, waiting out back for some quality waves. A bigger surfer, so he will need a bit of a bigger wave when it comes to manufacturing a score. That one too small, letting our surfer in yellow go. Yellow with a big drawn out swoop of a carve. Now finding the lip and we'll see if he makes it out of that one. He doesn't. So just a big carve. Won't go as high as his 483 probably, but it won't be far. With 11 minutes on the clock. It's good to start fresh and early with some good conditions. Rapid fire at the start of the heat already. 9 waves ridden in the first half of the heat. So these surfers really getting active. That is key. Last of yellow, a 3.83. 10 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. It's been an exchange between our surfers in yellow and white. Taking the lead back from each other, wave after wave. Surfer in red left a little out of conversation for now. There's a bigger surfer waiting for some bigger waves to lay down some big maneuvers. We know he has that aggressive off the lip and that big carve. So just a one wave with a combination of a snap to carve combo will definitely get him up there in the lead as well. Lead is still wide open. Lots of opportunities in the point as we open our finals day with the juniors 18 and under males. Boys. Coming up next will be semi-final heat 2. In the water will be Kishore Kumar, Som Sethi and Pala Chiram. I've been watching a surfer in white, doing a lot of training here in the past month with his coach from the West Coast, Bharat. Saw some pretty solid backhand snaps, especially on oncoming sections from our surfer in white. So I'm excited to see if he'll find any of those opportunities with the oncoming section coming in from the north for him to smack and lay down one of those big hits I saw he could do in the past couple of weeks. Our surfer in yellow really good at putting together longer rides with variety of maneuvers. Here he goes again. Looks like a nice clean one. It might race a little bit fast. He hits that oncoming section, pushes on the tail, and he's out of there. He's looking to improve on his backup of a 3.83. His previous wave was that big swoop and carve. He does like to push hard on his tail. So the judge is also looking at that and not quite awarding. Keeping a lid on the scores they award him. Yes, the tail of the surfboard is the rudder, contains the fins. It is what allows you to turn, but relying only on the fins and the tail of the surfboard also results in flatter surfing. So the judges being critical of that and really encouraging our surfers to put the board on rail. Before we had fins, surfboards were made out of wooden plank. They didn't have any fins, they only had rails. So surfers really had to rely on those rails for any of the maneuvers they wanted to do. Here's our surfer in red finding a nice looking peeler. Not too big, but he'll be happy that it's quite open. Big cut back to start. Now goes up into the lip on the oncoming section and lands with success. So putting down a combination of maneuvers. It'll probably be the highest score of the heat so far. And he knew he didn't need much. That's why he went, really picked the perfect kind of wave he needed for the score he needed to get. He needed a 3.57. He didn't need a big set wave per se. He just needed something medium with an open face and a bit of a lip to hit. So the sections aren't very critical, but still a good cutback and hitting that Final section coming out with control, going quite vert. Last wave of yellow came in at a 3.1, so didn't really improve the situation. And the last of red, a 4.60. So not the highest scoring ride of the heat, but close. Judges comparing it to the first of yellow and giving the advantage to the first of yellow. Already down to 5 minutes and 45 seconds. Now our surfer in red in the conversation here. Surfer in white is responding. Don't know what he's done out the back, but he closes that one down with a mid-face snap. That was the oncoming section I've seen him hit before. Not quite coming at him from the north as much as he'd wanted, but still putting down the maneuver. He only needs a 3.88 to take second position. It comes at a 3.60 and it's not enough. So now it's a battle between white and red for second position in the remaining 5 minutes of the heat. Surfer in yellow in control currently with priority, a 4.83 and a 3.83. But our surfer in red doesn't need much to take the lead, just a 4.07. You know he's able to do that as he's already scored a 4.60 on a medium small wave. So an exciting heat to start the day with 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. A last of white at 3.40. Comes short of the requirement. The requirement is a 3.88. I believe this will be the last year for our surfer in red to compete in the juniors 18 and under. He's around about that 18 years of age. Leaving the doors open for the younger boys. Like our surfer in yellow and white. We've become good comrades over the past couple of years. Here's our surfer in red having a look at this one. This one a little bit chunkier with wobbly sections. White doesn't mind it though. Goes for a first maneuver. Now going up into the lip. Not quite able to get that projection up into the lip that he'd like to, for his tail to smack nicely in the pocket, but still getting the nose above the lip regardless on that finish. A two-turn combo. Will it be a 3.88? It's very close, very tight. No, it comes in at a 2.87. The judges looking at the size of the wave and the criticality of those sections, not offering much degree of difficulty. Surfer in white still did commit. It's a close battle here in the semi-final heat 1 for the juniors 18 and under with 3 minutes to go. Our surfer in yellow, Harish P, local boy, in the leads with a 4.83 and a 3.83 and priority, so he'll be sitting close to our surfer in red, making sure he doesn't get a chance of taking the lead because he doesn't need much. He only needs a 4.07, so he'll be using some of that defense tactics, which is so key in competitive surfing. Here's our surfer in red asking for a situation and priority update. Priority sits with yellow followed by red. So our surfer in red now trying to get away from our surfer in yellow, trying to get a win. So it's important when under priority to get away from those surfers with higher priority, as they can really use that to block you on waves. When you're sitting with priority, you have right away on every single wave. Here's our surfer in yellow letting our surfer in red paddle down the line, preferring to stay at the point and look for some waves up there. There's our surfer in yellow asking for a time update. There's a communication stream established between the surfers and the beach commentary team. Percy here on the beach commentary team is Suneta, as well as our one of our panel judges from New Zealand, Lee Ryan, who came over from New Zealand to give us a judging course. We've trained 15 new judges that are all sharpening their skills at this event as we enter the final minute of the heat. On the judging panel, we have Rory Symes from Queensland, Australia, North Stradbroke Island, the same island that Ethan Ewing comes from. Actually, Rory Symes, a good friend in Ethan's crew, together with Beat Durbridge, professional surfer that made it to the CT as well. So lots of experience in our head judge. Great surfer as well. 15 seconds to go. Looks like the ocean goes quiet for the last moments of this heat, making it an easier job for our surfers in yellow and red to defend their positions. Red and white up and riding, but it might be a little too late past the end of the heat. Coming up next is semi-final heat 2 for the juniors 18 and under. In the water, Kishore Kumar in red, Som Sethi in white, and Prahlad Shriram in yellow. We've seen some good surfing from all of these surfers. Excellent surfing from our surfer in red, who's really been sharpening his backhand attack since a while now, growing up on the East Coast in Kovalong, Chennai. So he's used to these kind of waves. Probably spent a lot of time here in Mahabs as well. Similar power in the wave here in Mahabs compared to Kovalong. Just a few differences. This one has a bit more of that point break energy, feeling a little bit more. And here we go, our surfer in white, opening his heat with a high line, driving for a big carve. Now back into the lip, and he'll be happy with this heat opener. 19 minutes on the clock. In the first minute, already putting down the combination of maneuvers. Big high line to gain speed at the start. Big swooping carve on the first maneuver, pairing that up with a turn in the lip. We'll see what the judges think of it, but it is a combination of major maneuvers, a bigger set wave, as well as getting into the critical sections. Not going as vertical as he'd like to go on the off the lip, but nonetheless, good way to start the heat. The judges will be scoring every wave in this heat. And the first off white comes in at a 4.33. Good way to start the heat with an average score. Judges are looking for commitment and degree of difficulty. Degree of difficulty goes up the bigger the wave, the thicker the section. Commitment is present when the surfer really chooses to attack the most critical sections of the wave. So our surfer in white there did let go of that first section, instead going for a high line. Here's our surfer in white again, big swooping carve to start. Up into the lip for the second one, and he goes down. Here's our surfer in red, setting up their first bottom turn. Really vertical on the first maneuver, but goes down, just overcooking that one slight bit. We saw this overcook from another one of our senior surfers yesterday, which cost him quite a bit, as he was put out of competition in the quarters. during a heat where the conditions were tough. But he had one really good opportunity, just pushing too hard on the tail. So here also our surfer in red, pushing a little too hard on the tail on that one. But he'll be back out there to regain priority and find another one. He is quite confident in terms of competitive surfing. He's been consistently coming on top in probably every final in the national series in the last couple of years. He is the reigning champ in the national series. However, last year we did have a different winner. The defending champion of the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge from 2025 was Sivraj Babu. But this is the juniors 18 and under as we enter the 15-minute mark. Back up for our surfer in white at 3.57, so putting together already quite a good heat in the first 5 minutes in terms of strategy. Getting that first one all the way deep at the point. I think he was the first person of the day to really take off a little bit deeper at the point. There are some good opportunities up there. A lot of the other surfers choosing to sit a bit further down on that second section. Surfer in white now in third priority, you can see as well, just sitting a bit further down, looking for some opportunities under priority. Surfer in yellow still waiting to open their heat, waiting with priority. Still 5 minutes in the opening half of the heat, so plenty of time. Looks like there is something on the horizon, we'll see. Looks like it has a double up on it though, so it's probably gonna die out. First for a surfer in red at 2.50 with the tail blast. Incomplete tail blast. Judges are also looking for innovative and progressive maneuvers such as aerials and fin busts. They're looking for the surfers to lay down a combination of these major maneuvers. Major maneuvers are anything that start with a bottom turn and end with the surfer riding out with control. The standard major maneuvers include cutbacks, in which the surfer goes out further on the shoulder and makes their way all the way back to the pocket, hitting a rebound in the pocket on that foam section. That's breaking. Carves, in which the angle of entry into the face is a little bit more steep, a little bit more vertical, a little closer in the pocket, still laying a turn with a bit of a shorter radius, sending the spray a little bit further up into the sky. And then you just have those angles and those radiuses getting shorter and shorter until you reach the off the lip, where the surfer projects straight up into the breaking lip, the breaking crest of the wave, right in the pocket which divides the broken and the unbroken portion of the wave. Here you can see it as the pocket moves from right to left, creating a right-hander for the surfer's perspective in the water, as when they pop up they must go right. And off the lip, really one of the maneuvers that scores the most when it comes to competitive surfing. It is the sword that most athletes go for. Or aim for at least, to perform during their heats. Rail-to-rail surfing, such as cutbacks and carves. and off the lips, really perform the major bulk of maneuvers that will be performed in competition. They are slightly less risky maneuvers as well, so surfers do prefer starting with that. In competition, it's important to start with lower risk. Make sure you have a score in the score line before ramping up the level of risk taking. The bigger risk taken, the more the judges will be seeing commitment to difficult sections and will reward it for that criteria in the judging criteria. Progressive and innovative maneuvers really forming the riskier portion of the maneuver bank of our surfers, the repertoire. But our surfer in red here does have that repertoire. We've seen it before. We've seen him go to the air. We've seen him blast the fins out with success in this competition. We've seen him very close from landing a big air reverse. Just landing in the flats on that one. As we enter the back end half of this heat situation in the water, our surfer in white in the lead with a 4.33 and a 3.57. Surfer in red still hanging back in second position, hasn't caught anything, overcooked the first wave, so a bit of a mistake on that one. Now down to the second half of the heat, we'll see what he's able to do. Here's an opportunity for our surfer in yellow to open up his heat, but he's not happy. Surfer in white takes the chance, knowing he is going to need to increase the requirement if he's going to keep surfer in red off the lead. Here's our surfer in red, but our surfer in yellow with priority taking off on that one. Big swoop to start, goes up now into the lip, releases the fins and comes out with control. That is going to be the highest scoring ride of the heat so far. So our surfer in yellow also entering the conversation here with that wave. Here's the replay. Bottom turn, big swoop to start. Finishes the maneuver high, maintains speed, goes straight into the lip, releases the tail, comes down with control. So that was a solid wave from our surfer in yellow, worth the wait. It's always a risk to be taken when you let go of that first half of the heat while waiting for a quality wave. But in this case, surfer in yellow was rewarded for his patience by the ocean. Solid set wave. Surfer in red had a look at that one, really wanted it as well, but surfer in yellow with priority taking off on it, blocking him off. Now only 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Our surfer in red is going to have to get active if he wants to stay in the conversation in the juniors 18 and under. You never know what's going to happen in competition. Just because one of the surfers has more experience, has more technical proficiency, doesn't mean they're gonna win the heat. 20 minutes is a short amount of time. The ocean is unpredictable. And it's also down to the tactics used by the other surfers in the water, the rhythm found in priority. Last of yellow, a 6.0, going into the goods, the highest scoring ride of the heat so far, even the highest scoring ride of the day so far. So really worth the wait, that one. Requirement for red now at 3.51. We know he's capable of excellent scores, so I don't think he's afraid, but the seconds are ticking. Surfer in red is sitting with priority though, so whatever opportunity comes through the lineup, he will be scoring big. Surfer in white with second priorities, gonna be looking to block surfer in yellow off, taking the lead from him. Surfer in yellow with third priority. And catching this one under priority, just looking for a backup, cuts back the first section. Looks like there's a bit of a wall. Let's see what he does. Goes up into the lip, little bit of a horizontal turn, but he comes down with control. It won't go up into the good range, but it'll still be a fair ride, probably even an average. He only needs a 1.9 to take the lead, so he'll definitely be taking the lead off of White. White not able to block him off of that one as he was sitting far on the inside. Really important to make separation between you and the surfers with priority when you're in an under priority situation. Here's our surfer in red, cut back to start. This one fades down a little bit, but he's looking to get into this double up. It stands up a little bit with that Huntington pump and just, okay, there might be a section here for him to hit. He goes vert, comes down with control. It is a ride, but it's not much, especially for our surfer in red who's used to excellent scores. We'll see where the judges go with that. Will it go above our last of yellow, the 6.0, or just under? He only needs a 3.51 though to progress. Last of yellow, a 3.47. Yellow takes the lead. So two different strategies here. Strategy from our surfer in white, really starting early with a solid set wave out the back from the peak. Ooh, looks like we have an opportunity for our surfer in white here to reclaim the lead. He's up and riding, setting up the first bottom turn. Big swooping carve to start, and pushes hard on the tail, but not able to come out successful on that one. So it probably won't factor in. Yellow in the lead right now. Red still waiting on their last wave. It comes in at a 4.5. It's not enough. Red still in third position, so really critical moment here for our surfer in red. 4 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Overcooking the first wave, making that mistake, making that slip, and opening the door for our surfers in white and yellow to take the lead. Surfer in yellow with a patient game, able to wait for a quality ride, scoring a 6 on their first one, backing it up under parity with a 3.47. Surfer in white starting early with a solid set wave out the back, just not able to get as critical as he'd like to bump that score up. 4.33 on the start, a 3.57 as a backup. He is sitting with priority though, and there is a good looking wave coming through. We saw this yesterday, a big upset in the men's division. Now it comes to the juniors division. Surfer in red overcooking the first wave. Here he is now though. Lip line to start, and he's out of there. That one shuts him down, so the ocean also punishing him for that mistake at the start. Surfer in white now fighting hard to increase the requirement for red and maintain a hold on second position. He'll probably be readjusting his spot to block our surfer in red. 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. You never know what's going to happen in competition. Surfer in yellow looked like he wasn't getting any waves, but he was just playing a patient game, waited for a good one, got a 6, took the lead with a backup coming up at half that score. As he requests the situation, now our heat leader is sitting in a strong position with priority and the lead. The surfer in second, just sitting under priority. It is the finishing minutes of the heat. A super critical moment for our surfer in red, Kishore Kumar, to make it out back and get a quality ride. He only needs a 3.4 to take second from white and progress to the finals. It would be smart for a surfer in white to keep a close eye on the surfer in red and make sure he doesn't get any chances to take second position from him. I'm a little worried for our surfer in white, as our surfer in red will be fighting hard to make it out back and just get anything to score a 3.4 and make it through to the finals. With 1 minute and 45 seconds to go. Judges really look at the criticality of maneuvers. Here's our surfer in white, up and riding, beautiful looking wave, big swoop to start. That's how he likes to start his waves. Now going up into the lip, pushing the tail out and falling again. Or this was the replay from his previous wave. Surfer in red taking a chance on this one, but yellow ups in. Heat leader as we approach the final minute of the heat. Surfer in white also up and riding, blocking our surfer in red. Now surfer in red with priority has a chance with 55 seconds to go. He'll be feeling the nerves on this one. Usually quite a calm competitor, just waits out back for a quality ride. This time he did wait, but a little bit off rhythm, overcooked in the first one, and not able to find anything else on the inside as our surfer in yellow really held priority and got the better waves. Being in rhythm with priority and the waves, the sets, super important. Yesterday sets were separated by 6 minutes each. Today the ocean seems a little slower. We'll see what happens. Just 15 seconds to go, and it looks like there might not be a chance for a surfer in red. Getting eliminated by surfers in yellow and white. Much younger, much less experience. And that's it for the semi-final heat 2. Looks like our surfer in red goes for an opportunity, but he's too late. Big upset here in semi-final heat 2. As our surfers in white and red and yellow take out the reigning champ of the men's division in the juniors 18 and under. Big accomplishment from our boys here, Prahlad Sriram and Som Sethi. They'll be happy with this result and into the finals for the juniors 18 and under. Having kicked out Kishore Kumar, the primary contender for the win in the juniors 18 and under. It's great news for all of the athletes in the juniors 18 and under division, as that opens the door for them to take out the win. As we go into the semi-final heat 1 for the women's open with Kamali Murthy in red, Ishta Malvia in white, and Riva Aurora in yellow. As we see the surfers of the previous heat coming out of the water, Harish B congratulating his senior competitor Kishore Kumar for the effort, giving him compassion on the loss. These boys all train with each other. That's the father for surfer in yellow. Surfer in yellow, too embarrassed, just runs away, hides from. And there we go, our surfer in red, showing really good sportsmanship and being proud of his younger contenders. Congratulating them on having taken him out. It's a big achievement for the boys. The surfer in yellow really hides from the cameras. Couple of lines on the horizon there. That's a proud dad walking down the beach. A big set out the back. None of our women opt in. That's the wave our surfer in red was waiting for, but from the previous heat. But in competition, there is a time limit, only 18-20 minutes. Here's our surfer in red, jamming it in the pocket and going down on the first turn. Bit of a funky section. That was our surfer in yellow, paddling hard but not able to enter the wave. After the 2 semi-final heats for the juniors 18 and under boys, that does give us a decision on the finals for the juniors 18 and unders. We'll be having Harish B, the 14-year-old, He's competing in the men's, the local boy. Here's our surfer in yellow now, having an opportunity, but the double up pushes her off. She's trying to get the heat started early. There's our surfer in yellow, up and riding. Big cut back. Strong maneuver from our surfer in yellow. She puts her board on rail a second time. That'll be a solid score, probably even better than the first of red. So she'll be very happy with that. In the finals for the juniors 18 and under boys, we do have Harish P in red, Prahlad Sriram, the winner of the last heat, Tain Arun and Somseti. So the door is open for one of these boys to take the win in the 18 and under juniors. All of them strong contenders. Most of them not having much of a chance in the past. With Kishore Kumar, the reigning champ of the men's division, usually taking the win in the 18 and under category, but this time a couple of big upsets in this event in general. The younger boys really making a statement, taking out some of the bigger guns. Yesterday Shrikant also making that mistake on the start of the heat. Kishore as well. Both of them out of competition in different divisions. Kishore still in the men's open. "15 minutes and 35 seconds to go. From our last heat, Prahlad Sriram, Somseti, big upset, taking out the reigning champ. Last off yellow of 4.67. She'll be happy with that heat opener. In the first 5 minutes of the heat. It's been great to see the rise of surfing for the women in India. Ishta Malviya, I believe one of our first women contesters who used to compete with the men back in the days. Still going strong in the women's division, sitting now with first priority. Situation yellow in the lead, Riva Aurora with a 4.67 with that big drawn out cutback, putting the board on rail. The judges liking that and rewarding it with a low average score, as they're aware that the surfer in red is able to go up into the lip and put some heavy hitters. "14 minutes to go." Looks like there is a line on the horizon. It's kind of drawn out though. Surfer in white has a look, but just not in the prime location for takeoff. Catching waves, selecting and catching waves is really the primary skill when it comes to competitive surfing and surfing in general. It all starts with the eyes. Surfing is so much about the eyes and looking at what you have in front of you. Here's a surfer in red with a big drop, but that one runs away. Riva Aurora from Maharashtra. Started surfing a couple of years ago. on the west coast, I believe, towards Barkala, and making our way to the east coast, spending a lot of time here in Mahabs and Kovlong, catching lots of waves, practicing the skills. Percy here in the live commentary booth, joined right now by Mukesh from Mahabalipuram. Such a pleasure to have you here in the booth with me this morning. How does it feel to have yet another competition at your home break? How's the surfing come along? I remember being here in 2011 with you when we had the first ever competition. We had those chairs on the beach. We were all judging on some paper and everything. How does it feel to see the surfing coming so far ahead? Especially with the QS coming soon.
Hello to everyone. Yeah, the first ever contest has happened in 2011. It's so funny. We don't have a full sheet of the papers and no computers, and it's just one shade, and even not very well organized. But even though most of the states players who came that time, it's only a handful of surfers, and right now we are witnessing one of the highest members coming national event in India. And yeah, when you mentioned it, QS, we all only watched it in television on these things, and it's happening in a real life, and especially right here in Mahabs Point Break. I'm so glad it's happening here, and personally, as in my home break, it's rocks. It's amazing, and that far it's elevating surfing in India, and I'm glad.
A very proud moment for India to be hosting international events such as this one, and especially Mahabalipuram really hosting quite a few of these events. We've hosted QS 3000 in the past, we've hosted Asian Championships. Here's our surfer in red getting up on a big set, but that one running way too fast, so it's interesting. We've seen a few upsets in the last couple of days and the last heat as well. Usually our surfers in red are ranked a little bit higher on the rankings, but a few mistakes in the last heat. Kishore just pushing his tail too far out on the first wave. Here Kamali going for the bigger set waves, but the bigger set waves really closing out on that lower tide. And we're seeing the door open for some of the lower seeds, in this case Riva Aurora and Ishta Malvia, to get some scores. So it's nice to see that it's not only these top-ranked athletes that are always winning, but there's also the competition, and the way it's formatted and the judging that's happening still keeps the door open for our lower seeds. Right now we have 11. I think we have 11 women competing in the Women's Open. So that's also really quite a big achievement. How has the women's surfing been coming up here in Mahabs, for example?
It's pretty elevated. Earlier in previous conversation, you told Ishita Malavia it's competed with the men's, and now we got a categories and under 14, under 18, like senior. So maximum numbers of it's elevating for sure. And last heat, which is Kishore, you mentioned some of the top ranking athletes dropping down on the heat, like going out of the tournament, which is I'm stoked to have the younger generation picks it up and knocking the senior category people, like, which is good stuff.
Oh, and there we have it again, our surfer in red, really not finding a rhythm this morning, getting into a nice looking oncoming section, but just missing the finish on that one. So this is the third try. Last of red coming in. Oh no, sorry, I misread the score. Thought it was a 6. So surfer in yellow still waiting out the back with priority. In the lead, sitting on a 4.67, she will be looking for a backup as our surfer in red here looks to have a reset. She'll be paddling either around the rock or back onto the beach for the run around. Yeah, it's great to see an opportunity for the kids to really get a chance on the bigger stage. Harish, also a local boy, he's been really wanting those opportunities which are a bit more challenging. I'm not even sure if he's competing in the 14 and under, probably still might be, but there have been a few contests where he pulls out of the 14 and under just because he wants to give a chance to the younger kids and fight harder against older, more experienced surfers, and he's doing that very well here, entering the men's division, taking out surfer ranked in 3rd position in the men's in the quarterfinals. And then our other younger boys, Prahlad and Som, taking out our surfer ranked in 1st position in the men's open division in that semi-final heat in the juniors 18 and under. So really impressive from our kids here, not only in terms of their technical prowess, but also with regards to tactics and strategy. So really a lot of education coming down here in India, a lot of coaching happening, and this really elevating the level of surfing in India, the level of competitive surfing. Yes. Mumu, how do you feel about the situation in India, how it's been developing over the past years? Do you feel the impact of surfing in your community, in your village? Does it bring positive inputs into the lives of the people over here? Tell me a little bit what you've been living.
Definitely, there's a lot of elevation. As it in myself is only it's happened to me. I started with nothing, and I have my own surf school. I'm also international qualified instructor. So as the surfing came into me and changed my whole entire lifestyle and things, and of course at the same things I decided to give it to my younger generation, and it's keep growing. I just put a couple of seats everywhere, and more than 30 to 35 people I trained in the first batch, and then it's become a 2nd generation, and then to become 3rd generation. Not like 50 years different, like it's just 5 years, 2 years, 3 years, and it's more than 60 surfers around here, and maximum categories they're filling in. And the first batch surfers all has been working in different states. They all have a coach, and also they've been shaping boards, like, so, which is a good stuff. I found it really, even I did something good. I felt it like this.
Yeah, so Momo here, really one of the legends here in surfing in India, and someone who's been supporting a huge amount when it comes to the development of surfing in India, bringing up a lot of surfers on this beach. There is a big team of local boys here that are doing really well in competition as well. We worked together in the past in terms of coaching and things like that, and there has been a huge development in the skill level. A lot of the boys here, Naveen Kumar, Lokesh, Sivraj Babu, currently ranked 2nd, Akilan, who did a great job yesterday in his heat, making it through to the semi-finals. So a lot of local boys here, and really Mumu playing a huge role in terms of bringing up the surfing in this community. Also Rahul, a really good shaper here with Coral Surfboards, coming up together in the generations with Mumu. So nice, really appreciate all the effort.
Thank you.
And really in the past months and years. I've been seeing that effort from your guys' side. So it's really beautiful to see just how much you can bring to the next generations. All of them ripping right now, all of them being able to travel as well, being able to work, having a livelihood, being able to get quality equipment. Equipment was a huge challenge growing up in the first days of surfing in India. We used to have to share boards, we used to have to repair broken boards to be able to surf. But now we see Mayhems, we see Neil Wheelers, we see all sorts of good equipment out there. So yeah, thanks a lot for all the effort. And yeah, tell us a little bit about the old days, how it was for you surfing. Here's our surfer in white, Ishta Malvia, on her heat opener. As she drives down, goes left.
Yeah, I remember equipments wise, we definitely shared a lot of time our equipments. Like one person surf and then one person we have to wait, or even it's a cost wise a lot of money, and either we borrow or we wait some European or Western people who comes here. If they surf, we run into them and then we try to grab the boat. The communication is very big skills. Like we don't even know how to ask properly, and many times we've been ignored. Say no, don't touch it. And I understand the value, you know, like the money, how much it cost, and it's how important is the equipment. Now, of course, it's one of the top ranking athletes in the world. The same board, the Indian team riders been using it, so you can see it, the level in
just a few years.
Yes.
I mean, 2011 wasn't that far back. It's about 15 years ago. As we enter the final seconds of the heat, surfer in yellow really maintaining control through. As we see the parents of our surfer in red there congratulating her, and our surfer in yellow also walking out, happy to be in the finals. Coming up next will be semi-final heat 2 for the women's open, and here we go, big smile on the face of our surfer in yellow, Riva Aurora from Maharashtra.
From Rajasthan.
Rajasthan.
Yeah.
yay!
Sugar Shanti Banai.
No waves.
No
But-
waves, but
but
still a
surfing.
surfer.
So this is also one of the thing. It's in India we have only few states has a ocean, but now all India people who started to come over, and surf school been popping up every states, and SFI playing a lot of roles and making the categories where to operate safely the surf school, and people started to come, and even in Kovalam, Mahabs, Pondicherry, in all the East Coast, there are plenty of surf schools, and people started to come in, and the members of the um, students levels getting bigger, and the most the students they become the next the generation of the competitors as well.
Yeah, it's super impressive to see. We have a lot of coastline here in India, thousands of kilometers of coast. Still, some of the states lay inland away from the ocean, but nonetheless, people do travel. Travel in India is not such a big issue. We have the train system, which offers really affordable travel. It does take time though. You might take around 2 days to get from one end to the other of the country, but it's a fun time spent on the trains. It's comfortable as well. You get beds, and this really allows surfers from all over India to come to different coastlines, train, practice, enter the sport, enter the event, enter the tournament, and get a chance to win and discover all sorts of new experiences in life which are brought with surfing. Here's our surfer in white, up and riding, reaching high up into the lip on that one, just unable to rotate and come back down. That was the first wave of this heat. 17 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, especially when we talk about the girls, I really impressed the last few years, the skills, how they're maneuvering, and it's very elevated for sure. Even they competed with the similar people, but the heat firing in between each competitor is standard level is really high too.
Yeah, so they're really pushing each other much higher in terms of performances. Sugar Shanti Banarsiye and Kamali Murthy, the top ranking athletes in the women's division, really starting to put some powerful turns down. Shrishti Selvam also reaching high into the lips. We saw quite an active and aggressive approach from our surfer in white, Shrishti Selvam, who tried to start her heat early with a 167. Just an incomplete maneuver on that one, but she'll be looking to get back out and get some more waves. Devi Ramanathan as well, also just starting a couple years back, but getting a lot of coaching from experienced coaches such as Apu Apu up in Koblong. And yesterday she put down a nice big maneuver, getting up high on the face and being able to put the board on rail for a big swooping carve. So really impressive to see the quality of surfing in the women progress as they push each other to elevate. Here's our surfer in red, driving down the line, getting past the first section. Carves the first one, looks like it's dying out a bit. There might be a double up on it, and that one slips away. So just a carve, but it'll still be a heat opener for our surfer in red, Sugar Shanti Banarsiye. 15 minutes and 30 seconds to go on the clock. Here's our surfer in yellow getting a chance. Slipping into this one, big oncoming section, carves back and impresses for control. Amazing to see the progression. Not even a year ago, in November last year, our surfer in yellow wasn't able to do a single maneuver. Now comfortably getting in to bigger waves, comfortably putting that board on rail.
Into the semi-final though.
And in the semi-finals, right?
A lot of progression in the last few years.
Yeah.
As you mentioned earlier, the most of the generation from the previous surfer, they all become surf coaches, and they're putting a lot of input on sculpturing the younger generation to create a beautiful art piece to showcase, to see how the surfing is being done.
Yeah, really nice to have all of the legends, such as yourself, pushing to progress, to sculpt the level of surfing as it develops up in this country. as everyone has gotten their opening ride, the situation in the water is Sugar Shanti Banarse in first with a 4.83 on that carve. Devi Ramanathan in yellow in second with that 3.67, and Shrishti Selvam in third with the 1.67. Priority sits with white. Shrishti Selvam should be looking for another good wave to have another chance at performing a maneuver, coming down with success. Just reaching a little too high into the lip on that first one, taking a bit too much risk. If she did come down from that, it would have been a big score, but it wasn't worth the risk.
Thank you.
13 minutes remaining on the clock.
Maybe on the previous time when I was competing, the heat fire is not that much. So, I mean, heat is always a heat, but not this much firing. And I think they all practicing how competing is very like stronger now.
Yeah.
And they're all young and they're trained to be good, and appreciate for the coaches. They are giving all the mindful support, and in the previous heat we saw after the heat finished, the family came and encouraged.
Yeah.
This is also one of the good things. It was not that before.
Yeah. Yeah, back
Like-
in the days, how did the families think about surfing? What did they think? It was something completely new to them, right? What did your parents say the first time they saw you surfing?
My mom always asking, "What are you doing?" I have no idea. Like, she always scared, even though I born and raised as a fisherman kid. My mom said, "This looks like a big wave, and what happened if you fell down?" And Mom, it's okay, and not a problem. And especially, I remember one time it was one of the typhoon here, and that time and all I'm okay, like a quite enough quality surfer. Everyone in the beach, nobody entered the water, so I put myself into, I really wanted to catch one of those waves. My mom was like, "This is not what I wanted to see." And but for me it's like, it's like achieving, like I need to get these waves, and I went, and then I said, my mom always said, "I don't want to see this anymore." and it is sometimes earlier days surfing doesn't bring anything, like we put so much effort, money, and then it's in the end it's like, what are you getting? It's a question I asked my mom as well, like, is it give you something? Is it enough? But like now you see, my mom is really happy. I run surf school in Mahabalipuram. I also have surf school in Goa, and I have my life. I have 2 kids, and I'm really enjoying. Some people are following as a role model, some good stuff, some bad stuff. But it's a life, and I'm really enjoying.
Yeah, so really cool to see also how, in the first days we had no idea, is surfing, is it possible to even make a living out of surfing? Does it bring anything to your life other than just the joy, obviously, of being in the ocean? But really cool to see that first generations being able to create a life with surfing, being able to support the next generations in surfing, and also show a role model when it comes to what you can do with your life and how to give back to community. Really important to keep that going throughout the generations as we keep going. Situation in the water, Sugar Shanti Banarse caught a solid one maneuver wave with a big oncoming section, hit it really hard and came down with control, scoring a 7-point ride on that one. With 9 minutes to go, she takes control of the lead. Devi Ramanathan in second with that carve, and Shrishti Selvam not quite finding the open face on her last wave. priority sits with yellow. 9 minutes to go. We enter the back end of the heat as surfers will start to try and build on their scores and consolidate their positions in first and second, and our surfer in white is really going to be looking for a wave. Looks like there's an opportunity here. You see what's happening, who decides to go. Looks like yellow has a look. Yellow not able to enter. Let's see if white will take the chance under priority. Yellow does lose priority. Priority back to red. Red takes off on this one now. And there's another heavy oncoming section. She hits that one hard and comes down with success. We'll see what the judges.
That was a nice ride. And some of the athletes, they're from the West Coast. Even though some of the West Coast waves are 1 or 2 places are pretty smaller conditions, especially where Sugar, she representing Goa. Goa doesn't sound like big waves. Here and there, time to time, but the most of the time, the contest time. So sometimes Sugar comes here before 1 month and practicing this kind of waves. So impressive. Her style also changed a lot because surfing in a good condition like Mahabs, Paddleboard. So it's better and better every year she getting.
Yeah, really impressive to see. I made my way down to up to Goa this beginning of the year as well. Here's Shishi Shalom getting a chance. Big carve. Looking to finish this wave off. Another cutback. So we really see she has the technique, she has the abilities. Just not quite finding the waves so far in this heat. But there she will have a chance to score. It'll probably go into the 4s at least. So she might be taking... Here's a replay from our surfer in red. That's the big oncoming section that she went straight up into. Pushing hard and landing with control. Yeah, so Sugar Shanti from Goa. I made my way up to Goa in Jan-Feb of this year. Alright, last of white coming in at a 4.0. She takes second position. Now yellow in third, needing a 2.01 to take back second and progress to the finals. She is capable of doing that. Here's red up and riding again. Big carve to start. Second carve. Now there's that oncoming section she loves. And it just dies out, not giving her the chance to hit it as hard as she'd like. 6 minutes to go. I was surprised with the quality of waves actually there were in Goa. Like, it wasn't big, it was pretty small, but really nice shape, really nice peaks. And also the level of surfing wasn't too bad. A lot of the locals having quite a good style, quite good technique. Here's our surfer in yellow, using her rail. You are based in the south of Goa,
South.
if I remember, and it gets a little bit more swell than the north of Goa, right?
Yeah, kind of a little bit better. Time to time, October to April, and then there's a little rain come and still can go, but the lifeguard system is pretty strong there. So,
Yeah.
So they would be like, say, no, the beach is closed, beach is closed.
Yeah, that is true. West Coast having more lifeguards on the beach, really enforcing rules. Here on the East Coast, I don't think I've ever seen a lifeguard. We get the cops coming down to the beach, and especially during cyclones, asking the surfers not to get in the water, asking the tourists to stay off the beach. But lifeguards, not really a thing on this part of the coast. Maybe up in Chennai in the city it is possible.
I think one of the main beaches, like of course Mahabalipuram, we have 2 sides of the beaches. So this side is all the restaurants and hotels and stuff like that. Should be done by here, but it's also behind the seashore temple, like really easy access for a lot of Indian tourists.
Yeah.
So it is still the seashore temple is just people not to visit. It's used to be praying place, so they believe in this all the things. So they don't go enter in the monument area. The behind they enter, they're still praying and a lot of traditional stuff going on.
Okay.
So it's a crowdly there. I think there is a lifeguard.
Yeah, there must be lifeguards over there. A huge crowd makes their way down to visit the Seashore Temple. Do you know a little bit more about the temple? What are the deities that were in it and things like that? Have you spent some time there as well? Or?
When I was younger, we always play around there.
Okay, nice.
There's not that many fence and all.
Yeah.
It is an interesting temple actually. It's a Shiva in there, also Vishnu in there. Normally they are not two together.
Okay.
It's a very unique temple. It's a two temple in there. There's a one for one of the wife. So and there is a big one Shiva Lingam as well. So quite interesting temple, and it is a UNESCO heritage site. It's made out of one structure stone. It's one of the 7 pakora, they call it. It's one. It's stunning and still standing. The government started to protect this one, and of course they made a lot of fence and stuff. But earlier it was so much free. We can walk from here, go on the other side, and there is no fence at all. So, but it's good. They're keeping this area cleaner and make sure it's not ruined. This is the one key things I see in it. But there was when the tsunami hits, there's a lot of sandbanks is moved. They discovered so much, and even last year there was one big cyclone came. It's moved a lot of sandbanks. They found a lot of very old the coins and stones and stuff like that. So it is wherever, even where we're sitting, there must be something underneath.
Yes, very true. This is a very historical site here in Mahabalipuram. Very special, charged energy with beautiful carvings throughout the village. Lots of different historical monuments in the area. If you do make your way to India or to Mahabalipuram, make sure to visit all the temples. With 1 minute remaining, we see our surfer in white getting an opportunity here. Big cutback to start. Just losing a bit of control on the finish. Surfer in red really taking control in this heat with a 7 and 6.83. Surfer in yellow finding a backup 3.50, securing second position. Requirement for a surfer in white is a 3.17. Last of white a 4.0, so she does have a chance at getting that second position, and she will be fighting hard in the remaining 40 seconds as we see our surfer in red up and riding again. 2 carves, 2 cutbacks, and now that one coming to an end. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Here's our surfer in yellow driving down the line, putting that board on rail, but that one just hollows out real deep and takes her down. 15 seconds to go. Will Shishti Selvam, our surfer in white, get another chance to get that 3.17 she needs to make it to the finals? That's the countdown for the heat.
I appreciate Devi made it through.
Yes.
And even the last contest, she was surfing a little longer board and jump into shorter version of board, and she did a wonderful job on this.
So constantly progressing, constantly learning. Every competition is always also an experience to learn from. It's an experience to test your abilities, test all the work you've been putting in training, and see where that can bring you. Devi Ramala now making it to the finals. The 3.167 and the 3.5. Sugar Shanti Banarse taking the win in this heat with a 7 and a 6.83. Shrishti Selvam on her last wave at 2.37, just short of the requirement, which was a 3.17. We are now going in to the men's open category. It'll be semi-final heat 1 for the men's with Kishore Kumar in red, Akilan S in white, and Sivraj Babu in yellow. Two of the boys from Mahabalipuram in the water. You've seen them grow up from the early days. Tell me a little bit, how did Sivraj and Akilan start surfing?
Actually, even Akilan and Yuvraj, there is one generation before, Rahul and Gopi, Satish, and Salim, Veera. There are another one before. So stoked. A lot of competitive surfing they've been going through. Great style.
As we can see, our surfer in white with some beautiful lines, really knowing how to make the most out of these waves. Probably the longest wave ridden today, putting together, even going left on this one for a backhand turn. So quite a long way for our surfer in white, Akilan S, who did a great job yesterday, making it into the semis, taking a win over Sivraj, I believe, in that heat. He's not so happy with the result on that wave. Here we see the replay. A good little carve over there. He does get into the lip here, but it's not super critical. The wave died out a little bit, lost a bit of energy, floats that one. So mostly minor maneuvers, carves, smaller check turns. Here we see another surfer up and riding. That was Sivraj Babu in yellow. Yes, tell me more about the generations that came up.
Yuvraj and all the other secondary kids. What I seen it here, a lot of kids, especially on a fisherman family, they have a tough lifestyle, and then they go to school, and then they don't have alternative things to do, and so I try to put them into joy. They can. It's still happening, even more than 10-15 years. My door open, my surf school open. All the local kids, they can take a board and they can surf. I know it's a loss, but I don't see it as a loss. I just say myself, this is a happiness, and it's bring me a joy to the next generation. They can have their life into it. And
yeah, I remember seeing last weekend all the little kids grabbing little boogie boards and things, going out onto the beach, and then there was also Lokesh sitting on the beach with a bunch of younger kids.
Yeah.
I feel like he was maybe coaching
He's
them,
coaching.
teaching them a little bit.
He's just implementing the how competition works, and because he's been in contests, so he's training in the younger startup. They're all still young, but some of them they are not even paddle out properly. So he's setting up the next generation.
Very cool to see that already the third generation that you have supported to come up is already supporting the fourth and fifth generations. Here's our surfer in yellow, Sivraj Babu, part of this third generation of Mahabs, setting up a big powerful carve, now finding his way into the lip, releasing the tail, coming down. The wave still has some opportunities, cuts back, and that wave dies out. That's a good heat starter. We also saw our surfer in red have a start on his heat, just overcooking it one more time. So I hope that result from the juniors hasn't affected his mindset too much. But right now, our surfer in white, Akilan, taking the lead with the 4.67 on that first wave. Sivraj waiting on his result from that wave. Good two-turn combo with a big carve to snap combo. Yeah, really cool to see Lokesh training the guys, and I really find it super inspiring actually how you guys have set up, or how it's naturally come about that you guys are constantly supporting the next generations. Sivraj also having a lot of experience in competition, being one of the top ranked surfers in the men's. I've seen him multiple times supporting his fellow contestants a little bit lower down in the ranking, trying to bring them up as well to join him in the higher ranks. Last of yellow, a 6.67. So yeah, I remember in the Andamans he was having a few sessions with the boys, with the camera out, giving them some tips from all the coaching that he's received in internationally as well as nationally, being part of the national team. So really sharing everything that comes to him. I also see him also sharing a lot of the boards, or actually all the boys are sharing. It looks like they're all sharing boards. So really beautiful community spirit of constantly passing down knowledge. Here's our surfer in white, a nice 2-turn combo. The local boys are having a ball out here. Sivraj with a carve to snap and an oncoming section to hit. Let's see what he can do. He loves those oncoming sections. Loves drifting the tail out a little bit on that. 14 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
The equipments wise, they are pretty much, we're still kind of sharing. Like there are some particular ones their own, and again it's a cost of money a lot, so we do still have it some in the surf shop, but if nobody have one, then we have to share. That's what my father taught me, so that's what I'm teaching to them. I know it's a cost a lot. Even one of the first heat, one of my Mahabs surfer, they break a board and snap in piece, so it's not that nice to. And now they're all valuable brands, no? So it's hard.
Yeah, sharing is hard, but it brings so much value to the community. It's so beautiful to see all these surfers from Mahabs really supporting each other and also bringing themselves up on the national tour. As we see right now, Sivraj Babu and Akilan in the lead right here, right now. Beautiful surfing from these guys, all of them very different styles as well. Sivraj Babu, powerful, drawn out, extended structure in his style. Likes to throw those air reverses, likes to go up into the lip, scoring a 5.67 on his last one, so taking control in this heat. Akilan a 5 on the previous. Kishore just waiting for a quality wave out back, now sitting with priority. 12 minutes and 50 seconds to go. It is a critical heat, this one, deciding who will be in the finals for the men's open. Sivraj Babu, actually the defending champion of this event. He took it out last year, just before the Asian Championships. Wasn't able to qualify for the Asian Championships, so I hope he gets a chance to compete in the QS this year. It would be really nice to see him surfing on the home break against international surfers from all over Asia that will be making their way to our coast, to Mahabalipuram, to this historical site, to this beautiful fisherman village, to this beautiful surfing community for the QS 2000 happening on the 12th of August. And here we have it, our surfer in red getting a chance to start their heat, going up into the pocket, this time successful. Now a section presents itself. He hits the lip and he'll be just happy to put a ride down to get a score in his score line, to get the momentum rolling again after that situation in the juniors. That will be a score. He needs a 8.77 to progress, but we'll be breaking down that requirement with the previous wave. 11 minutes and 30 seconds to go. What about the men's surfing? How far has that come in the last few years? Oh, here we have another surfer.
Oh, that was a
That's
wonderful wave.
Akilan with a big layback snap on the first section.
No, I gotta say, the men's, it's pretty much is very good surfing as well. Especially when you say it about how the generation been passed. Yuvraj Babu is representing India and most of the events, and it's not only the coaches has to be, to do, but it's inside of the students has to be committed to progress. And I've been seeing Yuvraj since just this age, and it just keep growing. And then one point they are like taller than, like almost same height than me, like. So, but it's come from their own energy as well. And Yuvraj and Akilan and Rahul, and few other boys, they are Naveen. They all have a wonderful ability to come, and they want it. So this is one of the greatest things what I see in it as well, and it just motivate you to train better.
Yeah, these surfers really showing up as we see Sivraj Babu laying down two massive hacks on a solid side wave, closing this one down, riding out with confidence. He'll be happy with that one.
I think this is one of the finest wave of this heat. I think
The finest wave of the day probably so far. Big,
the highest points for this wave.
yeah, big section out the back. Really beautiful how he went straight up and knocked that one. Then he had to come around the big section, so a bit of downtime, but still really performing that first maneuver, which is super critical when it comes to judging. Judges really want to see you hitting that first section because the first section is usually the most critical section, has the most energy. So great job from our surfer in yellow here.
These kind of things, it's a give you experience in surfing a lot of events and a lot of like international events. Like you have to explore outside of India as well. So to see different setup of waves, different setup of people, how you coordinate with the different competitor, how you are in the water. It also educates you to progress and better.
And Akilan S also following our surfer in yellow, close behind, with a 5.57 on that single layback maneuver. What a beautiful maneuver. I'm really impressed by Akilan surfing. It has so much style, so much quality in it. He does have a smaller frame, but he's able to do so much with that in terms of technique. Surfing is not all about power, not all about strength. It is so much about technique as well, and our surfer in white really showing his prowess when it comes to that.
He's so skinny, no?
He is a very small surfer, but able to do so much, pack so much power into that smaller frame. We did a couple of gym sessions in the last couple of weeks together with Akilan to work on that leg strength and so on, but looking at what he can do in the water, he doesn't need any gym. His gym is the ocean, and able to lay down some massive hacks. Single maneuver rewarded with a 5.57.
They spend so many hours in the water. That's their real gym.
Exactly. Last of yellow, a 7.83. Beautiful score from our surfer in yellow with those big hacks off the back. So the downtime between those maneuvers, keeping a lid on the score for our surfer in yellow, but nonetheless the 7.83 in the higher ranges of our good category. Still haven't seen a wave going up into the excellence today yet. Kishore Kumar, our surfer in red, is usually the one who brings those waves up into the excellence. Today, not quite finding the rhythm in the ocean today. Having a big upset in his juniors heat in the semifinals. Now in the men's semifinals, as we see some of the apprentice judges up there learning how to spot judging
On the rock, huh?
on the rocks, spotting a very valuable.
I can hear Samai smell, sound smell.
Well, we won't get into it. 6 minutes to go
I can hear the sound.
of Samai's voice.
Sorry, guys.
Alright, yes, I am here, Percival Fayon, sitting together with Mumu, founder of Mumu Surf School. Also available in Goa, having some trouble there with the locals, but a beautiful surf school, a beautiful spirit in the Mumu Surf School. Here's our surfer in red now, having a chance on the smaller insider. Trying to manufacture a score on this one. 2 cars for now, just rail-to-rail surfing. And a little more vertical on the last one. As we saw Akilan falling on the wave just behind. 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. As we enter the final 5 minutes of the heat, our surfers in yellow and white will be fighting to maintain their spots in the finals. It's gonna make it a hard job for our surfers in red, our surfer in red, to have a chance in the finals.
I mean, this 5 minutes is the crucial time on competing, and in a competitor, how you set up your mind, because this is the 5 minutes is going to judge you. You're going to go through the next heat or push down. So if you know how to maintain your stamina and the mind focused, of course, there you're the key of your coach, you know what they tell you to do in this last 5 minutes. This is your role gonna play. So next couple of waves of Kishore will tell how much is maintain his mind flow.
Yeah, and you did a good job here of getting one under priority. 3 maneuvers on the wave, 2 carves, a nice vertical snap to finish, a bit of a smaller wave, but it will be his backup. All he has to do now is, in the last 4 minutes of the heat, get out back, sell some waves to the other surfers in yellow and white, and gain that priority and hope for a quality wave to come through. If he does those few things, he will be able to come on top. It does come in at a 6.03. Let's see where that takes him. It's not enough to take him into second position, but now his requirement has reduced to a 4.54. So our surfer in red only needing a 4.5 to progress to the next round. Super critical for our surfer in white to use that priority over surfer in red to block him off any waves and make sure he doesn't get the opportunity he needs to take that second position from him. But if we put the shoe on the other foot for our surfer in red, it's going to be vital to sell a wave to our surfer in white and show him that he wants it, make white go for it, and gain priority and find a good quality wave out the back, lay down some heavy turns. Even just 2 turns will be enough to get him that 4.54. So
Taking the wave and under.
here he gives it a shot, but white is not convinced. Lets him go. He calls the bluff, surfing, and here we go. Red has a chance. Carves the first section. He managed to create some separation between him and white in that final moment by repositioning himself. Now throws the tail. Will it be the 4.54 that he needs? It's gonna be super close in the closing minutes of this heat. Very close tactical decisions here by our surfer in red. We can see the experience in surfing now. Our surfer in yellow looking to shut down this competition. Big carve to start. Nice tighter radius carve on the finish. And now throwing the tail on that oncoming section. Looks like this wave might still give him another opportunity. Drives down the line, hits that oncoming section, throws the tail out, and lands with confidence and success. Here's our surfer in white now, trying to increase the requirement. Didn't see the start of that wave, but a solid layback hack on the back end of that wave. Let's see if the wave from red, here's the replay. So that's red making some separation between him and white, being able to catch this one under priority, carving that first section. And let's look at the second one. He hits that oncoming section pretty hard, releases the tail. It comes in at a 4.30, and it's not enough to take him into second position and into the finals. He'll need another chance. There's still a minute to go. Let's see what he can do. Surfer in white still holding onto that position. He lets red go one more time. Red is up and going. He's going to look to throw the tail around. I couldn't see what he did with that flag, but he rides out with control. So if he managed to throw the tail around, which would be the decision on this kind of a wave, he might just get the score he needs. 35 seconds to go. He's not going to stop firing. He's not going to assume the score is in. We'll see what happens. This is a tense moment, exciting moment here on finals day. Semi-final heat 1. I'm already excited to see the battle in the final, but here the semifinals often being really some of the more tense moments, as it really decides who makes it to the finals, who will make it to the podium. 5 seconds remaining, and we're still waiting for that last of red. What do you think? We don't know what happened on that wave because there was the flag.
No, previously, what we see, some of the surfers or high-ranking guys have been lost with the low ranking. So the younger generation kicking out the top-ranking guys. So I think it's a very tight situation. The wave selection of his is not that big, so I don't think so it will be leading to 4.56. So unfortunately, it's a tough call.
Yeah,
so it's a judge who's gonna decide it.
Yeah, definitely a tough call.
All we can do, hope.
Exactly. The quality on that wave, as Momo was saying, was much lower. It was a smaller wave, much less critical of a section. The only way our surfer in red can get the score is by going into progressive maneuvers, is by throwing that tail around. We know he can do it, so it's a big question mark in terms of what that score is, and it comes in at a 3.33. So our surfer in red just coming short of the score he needed, and that, my friends, is another upset. Our surfers in yellow, Sirvaj Babu and Akilan S. Well, the upset is our surfer in white, Akilan S, managing to keep hold of second position, even though red slipped under priority, managing to get some opportunities to score in the final couple of minutes of that heat. We already have the next heat going, as we're just coming down from the intensity of the previous heat ending. Here's our local boy, Harish P, 14-year-old, I believe, competing in the big leagues against the men. And he starts his heat early. This is how he likes to start his heat, getting a nice, long, smaller wave. He is a surfer with smaller...
He put the score on the bigger in the previous heats only.
Yes,
and then he surf freely. I used to do that.
He is a free surfer in spirit, but he's so good in the water that he gets really good results in competition. He loves surfing his spot in Mahabs. I always see him in the mornings, jumping up on the rocks, jumping off the rocks, catching one at the point, then catching one at an elephant rock, then going to the beach break.
Yeah, the last few heats, it's been really amazing how the local boys are charging and getting into the next heats. And I'm so impressed by Harish on his previous heat. He knocked out again one of the top ranking guys, Srikanth, I think, one of his heats. And again, this young age, as many competition he's been done, it gives you a lot of memory, how to read a wave, which wave, this wave, how many points he can get. Absolutely, they've been almost computerized. I think it's I don't believe it on surfing as a Gen Z program, but it looks like the upcoming surfers are they already like a chip inside.
Yeah, the brain is the best computer in the world, and our young surfers here, Harish P, showing us just how surf intelligent you can be in terms of strategy, in terms of reading the ocean. 4 minutes and 33 seconds to go. We're gonna go into a short break to load up our energy for the finals that will be coming up. The next heat will be the finals of the 14 and under girls. So we'll go on a short break, 5-minute break, and come back to action in the semifinals before. So thank you so much, Momo, for joining me here in the booth. It's been amazing sharing this space here, talking about the good old days, talking about the generations coming up, talking about surfing in India. Thank you so much. Any last words you'd like to say to the surfers of India?
Thank you so much for giving this opportunity, and I always welcome anyone can come and surf around my spot, Mahabalipuram, and the boys and people around the village, everyone is so welcomed, and I'm saying big thanks to allowing me to sit on the booth. Um, Special thanks to SFI, Surfing Federation of India, and TNSA, and all the coordinator and sponsors, and as well as the surfer and spectators, and all the technicians. Amazing job they're doing it. It's not that easy to run all the events and safely and smoothly, and it's been successfully running, and it's without all your help and support it won't be done. And that's the one key things. All people are united, and thankfully it's peacefully it's been running, and I'm so glad. I see you soon and the next time, and until then, thank you so much. Vanakkam.
Awesome. Thank you so much, bro. That was really fun.
That's good.
up and running.
For a jam, just loses the finish on that maneuver. Our surfer in yellow taking control of the lead, 14-year-old from Mahabalipuram with a 683 and a 433. Here he is up and riding again, jams it in the pocket, going down the lip. He's in attack mode. Another jam before that wave closed. Now he gets another opportunity. Big carve. He will be looking for a final section to hit. He gets another one. And that's the oncoming section. Hits it and comes down with control. He's happy with that in terms of body language. That'll be a stronger backup than the 4.33. It might even go above the 683. We'll see where that one goes. But really doing a good job to get in the lead. This is our 14-year-old competing for the second time in his life in the men's division, taking out the third ranked surfer in the men's division, and now coming with a leading position over our fourth ranked surfer in the men's division. The Grums are taking over. Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge is showing some major upsets, and the oncoming charge from the Grums taking up two already of the top contenders in the men's rankings. Now our surfer in white in second position, just needing a 484 to take the lead back. Here he goes, laying the board on rail, pushing hard on that jam. 3 open face maneuvers, really trying to maximize the score on this wave. A little bit more juice on this, a little bit less juice on this one. Hits the oncoming section as hard as he could and rides out with the completion. He's looking for a 484 to take the lead. Now's our surfer in red, carving the first section. This one looks a little more gutless. 2 rail maneuvers, keeping the rails wet. Looking for a steeper section on the end. Will he go into progressive maneuvers? He keeps the rail engaged. That wave not providing much opportunity with 1 minute to go. Red in third is looking for a 5.34. Up next is the finals for the women 14 and under. We're entering the final minute of the heat. We've had an exchange. Surfer in yellow got a solid set wave that he drove through all the way through. Will probably be increasing the requirement for our surfer in white to take the lead. Surfer in white did get a good medium-sized wave with a lot of rail-to-rail work, pushing hard on that finish as well. So we'll see where he'll go with that score. Surfer in red getting a score, but that wave a bit gutless. 20 seconds to go. It might have been the last exchange of the heat. We're still waiting on scores. White is looking for a last opportunity to get a chance to score. The double up is reforming. He's looking for that section. He paddles into it. He's up and riding. Looking for a section to stand up on this wave over here. We'll stick with it. Not much energy in this one. And that's it for that wave. No more energy left. Waiting on scores. Last of yellow, a 7.23, increasing the requirement for white to a 7.73 to take the lead. So very impressive job done here by our surfer in yellow, 14-year-old, taking the win in the men's semi-final heat 2 over our surfer in white, Ramesh Budihal, who has gotten a bronze medal at the Asian Championships on an international level. So I'm really impressed by our surfer in yellow, the Grammy, surfing in the big leagues. Last of white did come in at a 5.33, or so he did improve the situation, but it wasn't enough to take the lead off of yellow. Huge result for our surfer in yellow. Second time surfing in the men's open division in the big leagues, making it to the finals. That decides the finals for our men's open, which will be with Sivraj Babu, local boy from Mahabs, who took out this competition last year. Harish P, also local boy. Grammy, 14 years of age. Surfing in the big leagues, taking out some big names, winning against some big names. Akilan S in the finals as well, local boy. So 3 locals. And Ramesh Budihal from the West Coast, from Karnataka, growing up surfing on Kovalam Lighthouse Bay Beach in Kerala. In the water right now is Jasmine Joshi in red, Damayanti Shriram in white, and Sanvita Kundar in yellow. This is the finals for the 14 and under category of the women's. Some beautiful waves coming through. That was our surfer in yellow, Sanvita Kundar. Having a look at some opportunities out back. Plenty time on the clock. This is the opening minutes of the heat. This is when the surfers will be looking to get some scores in the score line, after which they'll slowly be building. Here's our surfer in white having a paddle. That one slips under. Some crazy results in the past heats all morning. It started with rapid fire in the first heat. Surfers starting really fast. In the second heat of the semifinal, big upset with our younger boys, Prahlad and Som, taking out a huge name, the reigning champ of the men's open and the juniors 18 and under. Then we had the women, Kamali and Murthy, reigning champs, ranked first and second, taking out the competition there, but Riva Aurora and Devi Ramanathan coming in second in both those heats. As we see our surfers having looks at waves. Then in the men's semifinals, another upset with Akilan Local Boy taking out the surfer ranked number 1 for second position, making it to the finals. As well as in the semifinal heat 2, Harish P, the Grommy, taking a win over our surfer ranked in 4th position overall in the men's open. So making a big statement there that regardless of his size, regardless of his age, he is well able to surf against the men, against the big names. And this is a big statement for the 2026 season. He'll be looking at the 2027 season with full focus on the big leagues. This is the start for his career in the men's. Still has plenty of time to dominate the under 18s, another 4 years. He is in the finals for that as well. Might be 2 whole finals that he's in. We also have the finals for the under 14 men, which has been decided. Here's our surfer in red, laying down some rail work with a carve to start. First of yellow, a 2. First of red, might even go into the averages with that rail work. This is the 14 and under division. The scale is pushed up quite a bit. A 2-point ride for getting up in the foam. As we close the first 5 minutes of this heat, Percival Fayon here, together with the live feed team, live media team from Surfers of India, bringing you beautiful footage of surfing to showcase what surfing in India is all about. It's so amazing to be part of this community. As we see our surfer in white having a look at this one, that one just sneaking under. Coming up next is the 14 and under boys final, where we'll be deciding our champion for that category. Here already into the finals, we'll be deciding who will be the reigning champ of the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge in the 14 and under women's category for the 2026 season. This is the 3rd stop on the national series. Last of red, heat opener of red, a 6.33 for that carve, as she takes the lead confidently. That is our surfer from Pondicherry down the coast with a beautiful long point break to practice all her skills. Plenty of time on the clock for all of our surfers to catch back up scores. Sanvita Kundar in yellow, following closely behind with 2 mid-range 2s, needing just a 367 to take the lead. But Jasmine Joshi in red only with a single ride taking the lead already. Here she is up and riding again, driving down the line, just jumping out of that one. Just a takeoff, but she'll still get a score for that. It'll be a backup. So amazing to see the progression of surfing in the women's categories. In the last few years, the progress is going so fast. And also in the Grums, with some of the kids taking out some big names today. The conditions have shown up on this beautiful finals day at Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge, organized by the Surfing Federation of India, the Tamil Nadu Surfing Association, and presented by the Sports Authority of India and TT Group. Priority sits with our surfer in white, Damayanti Sriram, as she waits for a quality wave to start her heat on. Still in the first half of the heat, having some time to get it rolling. We were blessed with some offshore winds this morning. Yesterday we had a lot of south wind. The south wind really messes up the conditions. Yesterday was a tough day. Today, much better conditions, but still that doesn't mean anything. We still had some big upsets. Sanvita Kundar in yellow from the west coast, from Mangalore. Nice to see so many new and fresh names in the leaderboards. The wind is supposed to stay good all morning, so we're going to see good conditions. After this final for the 14 and under girls, we'll be going into the 14 and under boys final. Then the finals for the juniors 18 and under girls and boys. And we'll be closing up with the finals for the women's and the men's open. Last I've read a 4.5 just for that takeoff. And bail out the back with the jump. Increasing the requirement for our surfer in yellow in second position to take the lead. Now needing an 8.16. A surfer in yellow in second is probably going to need 2 fresh scores if they want to take the leads, but they probably have their eyes fixed on second position for now. Just going to be trying to consolidate that spot. A surfer in white still waiting to open up their heat. A little bit of downtime at the start of this heat, but we're hoping for an opportunity for her to get up and showcase her surfing. One of the youngest contestants in the event. She's been battling it out since a couple years already in competition, regardless of the conditions, even in big pre-cyclonic swells, paddling out against the giants. We are here in Mahabalipuram in the Fisherman Village, sitting in Hotel Seabreeze. Beautiful venue to host this event. It has hosted major events before like the QS 3000 and the Asian Surfing Championships. Later on in August, it will be hosting a QS 2000 as well. So 8 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock as our surfer in yellow is making their way out the back. The surfer in white holding priority. Looking to open up their heat. 8 minutes to go. There's a surfer in red. Trying to enter that one, but that one a little bit too small. Goes all the way to the inside. In this event, the judges are just going to be looking. They're going to be looking more at the quality of the wave selected, the quality of the takeoff, the direction the surfers are able to take. Here we see our surfer in red driving down the line, going up into a high line. Already that a big achievement as she makes it around that first section. Looked at that oncoming section, but decided not to hit it. 7 minutes to go. Probably improve her situation. Just a few slight improvements in terms of the wave quality. The wave quality was better than a 4.5. The sections were much more critical. She got super high on the wave for her speed flow. She made it around a big barreling section actually, and even projected up with a bottom turn into an oncoming section, just deciding not to hit that one. But our athlete in red very close to starting to perform off the lips and lip lines. There's our surfer in white now looking to open up her heat. Let's see if she can get into this one. A little bit tough to get into, but she gets up. That double up just making her slip off that one as we have our surfer in yellow still making her way out. She might be looking to catch this one on the inside as that foam takes her down. Now our surfer in white up and riding again on a bigger foam ride. Good control, good stance. She'll be trying to ride that one all the way in, maybe to make some direction changes. As that one reforms on the inside and she lays it to bed. Last of her at a 5.83, she improves her situation. Now yellow in second needs a 9.49 to take the lead, so essentially shutting down. Probably gonna win this heat. 5 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Our surfer in white did open her heat with an unbroken wave out the back and a long foam ride on the inside, so we'll see where that will be coming. She needs 12.17 if she wants the lead, but not as much if she wants second position. Finishing runner-up is still a big achievement in an event. All of the women in the 14 and under will be showing up on the podium. Only 3 surfers. A last of white, 3.33 and 3.37. She takes second position and only needs an 8.79 to take the lead. 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go. We're having a situation change in these last heats, so a bit of patience from our surfer in white, but able to get some nice scores with an unbroken wave out the back and a bigger foam ride on the inside. Surfer in red, Jasmine Joshi, showing strong commitment to bigger set waves, strong takeoff, able to project also higher up into the face of the waves, also able to put the board on rail for a maneuver. That's the 6.33 she got. The 583 just for the speed flow going up the face of the wave and making it around the section. Three minutes and 20 seconds to go. The scale definitely changing quite a bit. First of red going into the goods, just for that laid back carve. Some maneuvers going into the good ranges, and just speed flow going into the averages, even the high averages. So that's how the scale is shifted around. The scale contains 5 buckets. Excellent are scored between 8 and 10. Very good rides between 6 and 8. Average between 4 and 6. Fair between 2 and 4. And poor between 0 and 2. So all of our surfers scoring in the fair to average to good range. Here's a surfer in white looking for a backup. Big foam wave. She's up and riding on that one. Let's see how far she gets. Yellow also on that one. It's gonna double up. It's a party wave for our surfers in white and yellow, and they both go down at the same time with no interference, luckily. Party does sit with our surfer in red. With a minute and 40 seconds to go. This is the finals of the 14 and under girls. Wave catching, a critical part of competitive surfing and surfing in general. Our surfer in red able to select some solid set waves. The takeoff also critical. It can be super hard to negotiate steeper waves. The key to that is an angled takeoff. A lot of coaches around the world teach the angled takeoff by asking you to paddle sideways, but the risk with that is that you will be paddling away from the power source, away from the pocket, and you can lose a lot more waves. So our surfer in red here able to get around that challenge, paddling straight towards the beach on the takeoff and only taking an angled approach into the wave as she enters the wave. That shows high technical abilities when it comes to the takeoff. Able to compress quite a bit on the bottom turns and really project high up onto the face of the wave. The higher you go on the face of the wave, the more energy there is to harness as we enter the final 5 seconds of this heat. Surfer in red just having a look at the end of this heat, but she has taken the win for the 14 and under juniors. Coming up second was Damayanti Sriram, and in third was Sanvi Egde. Congratulations, surfers, for the Guru's 14 and under girls. As we crown our first champion, Jasmine Joshi, at the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge 2026, the third stop on the National Series. Organized by the Surfing Federation of India, Tamil Nadu Surfing Association, presented by the Sports Authority of India and TT Group. Finals will be 25-minute heats. In the water right now is Sheikh Dawood S in red, Yogesh A in white, Monish Kumar N in yellow, and Prahlad Shriram in blue. Surfers will be battling it out for the win for the Groms 14 and under boys. Prahlad Shriram in the 18 and under just came off a beautiful semi-final heat in which he took out. And here we have one of our surfers up and running, just getting taken down by that section in front of the rocks. As I was saying, Prahlad Shriram, beautiful semi-final heat in the 18 and under category, taking the win against the reigning champ Kishore Kumar for the 18 and unders. First to blue, a 183. There we have it. That was him on the previous wave, attacking the heat pretty strong. Also a small frame in this surfer, but great technique. So we're seeing a lot of the surfers with a smaller frame really rely stronger on their technique. Surfing is not all about strength and power, it's a lot about technique. How you can position the biomechanics of the human body in such a way to engage the rails and the fins, project up into different sections of the wave, and perform radical critical maneuvers. It's more about harnessing the energy of the wave rather than using too much biomechanical energy in the body. As we see a set breaking out the back on one of the submerged temples, the 7 pagodas, a very historical site here in Mahabalipuram with beautiful rock carvings that go back hundreds and thousands of years. Here is, that was our surfer in blue trying to get the heat underway as fast as he can, getting some separation between the surfers who now have priority over him. Still within the first 5 minutes of the heat, here we have our surfer in white. Big cut back to start, Yogesh A from Kovalong, Chennai. This wave stands up a little bit, he puts it on rail, beautiful roundhouse cutback. Let's see if he has an opportunity for anything else on the inside. That one dies away with a double up. Still, it'll probably be the highest scoring wave of the heat so far. Now Sheikh Dawood, our surfer in red, up and riding. Couple of hacks to start. Looking for something on the inside. There is a double up. He is forming the Huntington pump. Try and get down into that double up, but it just loses all its energy. Still a lot of work done out the back, and he'll get a score under the score, his score line. Last of blue a 0-5, last of yellow a 1, waiting for last of white and red. .21 minutes to go, still just the first 5 minutes of this finals. After this we'll go into the juniors 18 and under for the girls. Looks like a set wave out the back. Surfer in blue is getting in position. Surfer in yellow is in position, takes off but too deep. Surfer in blue lets that one go. But another opportunity shows itself for a surfer in blue. A little bit of loss of control on the start, but no problem. He goes up into the face, putting the board on rail. A second time, 2 beautiful carves on a bigger set wave. Now jamming it in the pocket. Straight into a cutback, and he finishes that one off. It'll probably be the biggest score of the heat so far. Last of white coming in at a 6.0. Last of red a 4.17. Beautiful surfing here from our 14 and under boys. Really showing how the surfing in India is progressing and where it's gonna go in the next years. Already one of the 14 and under boys making it to the big leagues, to the finals of the men's open category, as well as the finals of the juniors 18 and under category. So watch out for these Grammies. They are coming for your titles. And that's exactly what we want to see as senior surfers. Juniors really showing up, making it a challenge for us. Encouraging us to continue learning, to keeping the ground mentality, catching many waves, having fun. Beautiful sets coming through. Really nice conditions as we see our surfer in white having a look, in blue having a look, trying to get into that one. So white in the lead with that 6.0. Red in second with the 4.17. A lot of work done out the back on a softer wave. Still waiting for last of blue, which will be the highest scoring ride of the heat so far. Beautiful set wave, beautiful rail work. You can see the technique of our surfer in blue. Prahlad Sriram, the technician. Sheikh Dawood, more of a power surfer. Monish Kumar getting his heat started, but not quite the scores he wants. Needs a 5.01 if he wants the lead. And we have a situation change. Last of blue, a 7.67. Takes them straight up into the lead. In these opening minutes of the heat, we're already seeing some positions, some big statements by our surfers. In blue, a 7.67. In white, a 6.0. In red, a 4.17. Establishing some positions in these first 10 minutes of the heat. Still plenty of time with 17 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock for all of our surfers to get backups. No one really has a solid backup, so this is the moment for our surfers to build on their scoreline, get a backup, and prepare for the closing rounds. Every creation has 3 stages. German nation where things start, energy is high. Then the growth phase where you really got to put in the work and make sure that you build on those scores, and finally the completion where you protect your position. In this case, it'll be a fight for the win to nominate our champion for the 14 and under boys. Prahlad Sriram taking control of the first exchange with that 6.0. And here's a surfer up and riding, just pin dropping from the top. Here's our surfer in red, highest ranked surfer of the heat. Putting that board on rail, but just a little bit awkward with the weight distribution, getting offline, as we saw another surfer out the back on a huge set wave. Going down. These kids have made it such a long way in the last few months. We had a training camp on the West Coast just in November. If I look back at that, the surfing of these kids has come such a long way since then. Committing so much harder on bigger waves, committing so much harder to critical sections. Here's our surfer in yellow, driving down the line, looking at that oncoming section, hits it in the right spot at the right time, just unable to bring that nose back to the beach for the completion. As we enter the 15-minute mark, that marks 10 minutes completed All surfers have a first score. Here's a replay for our surfer in yellow, putting the board on rail a little bit, but keeping it, cutting it short to keep speed down the line, hitting that section at the right spot, just not able to bring the board back to the beach. As we see our surfer in white with some rail game. Good power surfer here in white as well. Two big carves. He's already sitting on a 6. Only needs a 3.51 to take the lead. Driving down the line. Hits that oncoming section, rides out with control. He'll definitely be taking the lead out of that one, as he didn't have any backups. Only needed a 3.51. But that doesn't mean anything, because our surfers in blue and red still don't have backups themselves. So we'll be seeing after the next couple of waves what the situation is established after these exchanges. Plenty of time on the clock with these 25-minute finals. Lots of opportunities in the ocean. Conditions have shown up for finals day, with offshore winds ensuring some clean conditions. Red up and riding. Steepens out. He goes into the lip, cutting that one short. Now board is on rail. Look to get to the lip, but cut that one short a little bit, and losing the completion on that one. He's looking for a 5.34. Not sure if that one's going to go up there. Twelve minutes and 45 seconds to go. The clock can be both your enemy and your friend. Here, Yogesh in white taking the lead with the 6.43. Here's the replay for our surfer in red. Just not quite finding the rhythm with this wave. Looking, the intention is right, hitting the right sections, just not able to put much punch in those turns. But our surfer in white with beautiful rail game, able to throw lots of spray with his power carves. Taking the lead off blue, but blue doesn't need much to come back from it. Just a 4.76. Already with a 7.67 under the belt. We know we can get it. He's probably going to be waiting out the back with priority. Up next will be the juniors 18 and under for the girls. Here's our surfer in yellow. Good rail work to start. Lays it back on the second one. Just readjusting there as he kicks out. That'll be his first solid score. Yellow in combination situation will probably break the combination with that last wave. 10 minutes to go. Combination situation is when You need 2 fresh new scores to take the lead as we enter the final 10 minutes of this heat. White sits in the lead with the 6-4-3 and a 6-0. Now we have our surfer in red, setting up a big bottom turn. Now this is our surfer in blue with a beautiful big swoop of a carve. One more looking very similar to his first wave. That one going really nicely into the lip, finishing his ride with control. So this is going to go up high as well, probably into the high goods. Might even go higher than their first wave. Here's a replay. Deep bottom turn, big swooping carve, pushes hard on the tail at the end. One more carve, now going up into the lip for a jam. Airdrops the finish and finishes off with control in the foam climb. Beautiful surfing from our surfer in blue. Surfers of the 14 and under men really putting on a show. The level has come so far in the last few years. It used to be an achievement just to see a maneuver in the 14 and unders. Now we're seeing some big combinations being laid down by these surfers. Last of blue, a 9.27. The first excellent ride of the day as he reclaims the lead. The requirement for our surfer in white is now a combined score of 16.95. So our surfer in blue putting a huge requirement in the last 7 minutes and 30 seconds on our surfer in white to take the win from him. He'll now just focus on protecting his lead. Surfer in white does have a chance. He is sitting out back with priority. Surfer in blue is with last priority. But nonetheless, he can still go out back and sell him some waves to regain priority. Someone's paddling in. That's our surfer in white with priority, driving down the line, getting past this section. Beautiful deep bottom turn, huge turn. Let's have a replay. Here's the replay of that massive maneuver. Going straight into the lip, huge lip line, compressing heavily on the finish. Massive comeback from our surfer in white. Let's see where the judges go with this one. I would give it a 10. Never seen a maneuver like that from our surfer in white, let alone any of our other competitors in the 14 and under. That maneuver is so big it made me choke on my really impressive to see the surfing of these young boys. Last of white only goes into a 7.70. Still a big score. Does he break combination? Yes, he does. Only needs a 9.25 now. That's quite a big score. But seeing the quality of his maneuvers, if he puts a couple of those down on a wave, he will be getting that 9. Big statements from our Grommies. This is just the 14 and under category. We still have the 18 and unders after this. 4 minutes and 10 seconds to go. They are making my job a joy to watch their surfing, watch their progression, entertain us with great quality surfing. Here's our surfer in red now, also going up into the lip. Just a bit overextended on the finish. We saw that compression from our surfer in white at the end of that maneuver. Here's our surfer in the lead. Getting onto the open face. Putting his rail to work. Pace on this wave, but just a bit slower. Still sticking with it, but it slips under. Here's the replay of our surfer in red, engaging the rail. Three minutes to go. Our surfers in blue and blue in the lead for the win, shutting down the competition with a 7.67 and a 9.27. Excellent ride. Surfer in white following close behind with a 7.70 and a 6.43. A massive one maneuver score, that 7.70. That was just one turn. Here he goes again. Looking for that 9.25. Big carve to start. And he just loses it on that funky section over there. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. That might have been his last opportunity to take out our surfer in the lead, Mahabalipuram, in blue. Here's the replay. Strong maneuver to start, but this way from the start, not really forecasting a good opportunity to score. Red, not finding a good section on that wave. Red and yellow are in combination situation. White did break the combination situation, but still needs a 9.25. One minute to go. It's been so impressive to watch these juniors, these Grommies. Some of them taking out some big names. Mahabalipuram, our heat leader, taking out the men's top seed in the 18 and under category. He is also in the finals for the 18 and unders. Will he have a chance at 2 titles here at the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge? As we come into the final 30 seconds of this heat. Here's an attempt. One of our surfers is paddling. And that's it for this heat. The finals of the 14 and under boys. Congratulations to our surfer in blue, Prahlad Sriram, taking out the 14 and under category and being crowned the champion of the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge 14 and under for the boys. Yogesh Sheikh coming in as runner-up and Sheikh Davud S in third position. Congratulations, boys of the 14 and under, who have put down an impressive result here at the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge. Some massive maneuvers from our Groms, taking out even some under. Looks like she's also competing in the 18 and under girls. Damayanti Sriram also in both the 14 and 18 and unders. And Adya Singh from the West Coast showing up in the finals here. Today is a beautiful day. Conditions have shown up. We have offshore winds, beautiful waves reeling through the lineup, giving lots of opportunities for our surfers to get solid scores. We've seen an excellent ride in the previous heat, 9.27 from our champion of the 14 and under boys. Here we go with the women. That is Damayanti Sriram on a beautiful unbroken wave as she gets some direction, gets some space on the face. And now will be our surfer in white, Sanvi Hegde. First of yellow, a 5.0. She takes the lead. Damayanti Sriram is the sister of Prahlad Sriram, the champion of the 14 and under boys category that we just crowned. Looks like it runs in the jeans. Here's our surfer in red now up and riding, Kamali Murthy, into the first oncoming section. That one a beautiful crumbly section. She will find the open face again and lay down a carve. Looking to re-enter this double up as it builds on the inside, putting the board on rail again. Will she get a chance for this wave to build up on the inside here? Fighting hard to stick with it. Looks like it's standing up, putting the board on rail once again. Will she get an oncoming section to hit? Not on this wave. First of yellow, a 4.0. Although the wave was bigger and she got some more space on the face, our surfer in yellow was able to perform a small maneuver on the inside in the rebuild, giving her the advantage on the opener. Alright, the situation is slowly coming into play as all our surfers have caught their heat openers. Surfer in red with an 8.50. Surfer in yellow with a 5.0. Surfer in white with a 4.0. And surfer in blue with a 0.67. That is our surfer in white on her backup. Last of white at 2.83. Bumps her up into second position. Surfer in yellow in third, but the requirement isn't high. Surfer in yellow just needs a 3.51 to take the lead. Surfer in white needs a 4.51 to take the lead. Surfer in blue needs a 7.84 to take the lead. So in the conversation for the lead, still all of our surfers, none of them in combination situation. But Kamali Murthy in red will be looking down to shut down the competition and put our other surfers in combo situation. "17 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Still plenty of time for all of our surfers to build on their scores. This is the time after the first heat opener to really start building some scores, getting some backups, and building on the size of those backups. 25 minutes now to surf, so much more time available. Even though it's just 5 minutes, it really does offer a luxury of time. Time can be the enemy or the friend, the foe or the friend, depending on what situation you are in. If you're in the lead, if there's more time on the clock, you will need to defend your position for longer. If you're in the lower positions, you'll have some extra time, so it'll be your friend. You'll have some time to. What a crazy day, Sanjay! What do you think about your gromlets? How they've been doing in competition against the bigger names?
Yeah, it's like big upset for the top athletes in India. I think the kids are ripping.
The kids are ripping.
Especially Harish and Prarat, even last year he got 9 point something.
9.27, big score.
I hope they will do in next under 18 finals also.
Yes. And they will also be competing in the juniors for the QS probably, right? There is a junior category in the finals, in the QS.
Yeah, I think they all register for the juniors. I hope they will fire in the...
So that's also going to be super exciting to see these kids battle it out in the juniors for the qualification series.
Yes. I think the waves are better now comparatively the first heat of the...
Yeah, the first
junior
couple of
series,
heats were tougher. Kamali up and riding. Driving down the line. Already put the board on rail for the first section. Now looking for a lip. Jams it with a layback snap in the pocket.
Yeah. I think it's going excellent ride for the category.
Yeah, her previous one an 8.5. So Sanjay there giving us some information on the scale that'll probably go into the excellence. This one already an 8.5, the previous one. So here with 2 maneuvers, a carve, and then a layback jam in the pocket. Definitely gonna.
I will go on Shadow Judge to learn something new, no?
Exactly. Always learning here in India. We have such a good environment for learning, actually.
Yeah.
We always learning here in India. We have such a good environment for learning, actually.
Yeah.
We have a lot of opportunities when it comes to learning how to coach. We got elite coaches from Indonesia and other countries coming to train us in coaching. So Sanjay also a coach. We got people from New Zealand, for example, Lee Ryan, coming in to teach us how to judge. And yeah, wearing multiple hats, coach, judge. Here we have another surfer up and riding. That's a surfer in white, using her arms to put the board a bit on rail and change direction, engaging those fins. Already got a couple of maneuvers in. Not so happy with that last maneuver. She wasn't able to complete it, but still got some work done out the back. Surfer in red did put her competitors in a combination situation, needing 18.01 if they want to take the win. So that'll be probably it for the champion. We can already...
Like everyone in the combo.
Everyone's in combo. Kamali Murthy's done it again, even with 13 seconds on the clock. Even before the end, we probably know who's gonna win. Just like John in that event when you won the world title, one event before the end of the World Series. It is possible if you do such a good job in the competition or in the series to shut down the event, the result already at the end. But the girls in white, yellow and blue still fighting for second, third and fourth. Priority with Damayanti Shriram. She got a pretty solid wave as well, a 5.0.
She has a good score, 5.
I think the highest score I've seen of her in competition.
Yes, so far.
So all the young guns really pushing their limits here.
You definitely see the growing surfing in India. There is a lot of good surfing from Mahabs local guys.
Yeah.
Especially the Sivaraj, who is the number 1.
Yeah. He won this competition last year, so we're going to be seeing if he's able to defend his title. I think in the finals, it's not a usual final.
Yeah.
There's-
It's gonna be like, yeah.
It's not the same final we're used to since the last few competitions. It's gonna be Sivraj Babu and Ramesh, so those two quite usual in the finals. But
Harish and Akilan,
Harish and Akilan,
the locals.
local boys with their local knowledge
Yeah.
on this wave, really able to put in some solid scores down. Up next, the juniors 18 and under boys, Harish P, Prahlad Shriram,
Narun.
Tayanarun and Som Sethi. You've been training with all these boys.
Yeah.
What do you think? Who's it gonna be?
I think everyone will serve better because you see the last 8, Prahlad really did a good score, and then in the start of the competition, Tayan really putting on his rail, carving, and then he got some excellence right.
Yeah.
And you see definitely Harish showing his surfing in his home break. He's doing great surfing, and he got some excellent rides.
So the
Som also, he's really, he have a good wave choice.
yeah,
So that's why he's making all the hits.
selecting really good
Yeah.
waves. So the pressure is up for the juniors 18 and under final. All the boys ripping hard. All the boys training under Sanjay and Samai.
Dharani,
You guys did a good job.
Basi,
Sometimes. So really cool to see also what coaching can do, what quality training can do to really ramp up not only the technique side of things, but also the competition, the strategy, the wave selection, the mindset, being able to act under pressure. The next finals is gonna be a very high pressure heat
yeah,
with
Definitely.
Harish, who didn't even want to compete in the 14 and under this year. He
Yeah.
was like, forget about that, I'm going to the men's. And he's in the finals for the
Yeah.
men's. What a crazy thing. He's also in the finals for the 18 and under, so he's definitely the man to beat in the 18 and under. But Prahlad Shriram having a huge result in the 14 and under, putting together some beautiful rides, getting up into the lip. It's a shame Yogesh isn't in this one. He got a solid score in that previous final.
One big time.
One
That's
huge.
it,
I thought that was gonna go even higher.
Yeah, I saw that wave in the replay.
Yeah.
I'll go 7.75.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really good time. One big turn in the critical section.
So just one
Yeah.
big turn, earning him a 7.7. Kamali Murthy here, also going into the excellence, 9.5 and 8.5. Only 2 waves ridden.
Yeah.
A perfect heat. Well, a perfect heat is a 20-point heat total, so she's 2 points away from that. Let's see if she can get a 10.
Let's see if some sets are coming. She will definitely get the 10.
The waves are much cleaner today, but there's a lot more time between sets.
Yeah,
So luckily now into the finals we have 25-minute
yeah.
per, putting the board on rail, but that one does have a double up on it and it'll lose all its energy as you see the energy transferring to the wave in front. 7 minutes and 30 seconds. How's it been judging with all these new judges in the shadow judging?
They know that how is judging going, and then how they score for the waves, and then what is priority, and how is going the priority. Wi-Fi.
No, just the live stream not coming on here. But we still have a view on the ocean. We can see what's going on out there.
Yeah.
Situation still red in the lead, white in second, yellow in third, blue in fourth. All of our surfers from second on in combination situation. So it's a fight for second.
So tell me, Pasi, how is going your commentating in this event?
Commentating, also learning a lot. Especially being alone is very difficult because that means I have to fill all the gaps with talking about different things about surfing. So I'm trying to train some other people to commentate as well. So by doing that, by writing things down, by formalizing it, then I also learn better. I watch Challenger Series events, QS events to see how they do it over there, and try to do the same thing. Luckily for the QS, like, okay, I know where I'm looking, but sometimes in the video when I analyze my own videos, like I'm not looking at the right place or things like that, and you can really analyze those things on video. Here's Red up and riding, looking to get a 10 to create a perfect score, but this wave not really creating much opportunity for her. It's a bit of a smaller wave, a bit more gutless. Final moments of the heat really do put some more pressure on the surfers. We're down to 10 seconds.
Yeah, hello looking.
Yellow's having another look on the inside. And she pops up right before the buzzer. This one reforms, but doesn't give her much opportunity, and she puts her hands up in frustration. We'll see what she would have managed on that wave. Bit unfortunate as she did get the 5.0 at the start of the heat, showing a lot of promise. Sanvi catching many waves to try and increase that requirement for surfer in yellow in third position. And that is it. That is the results for our juniors, 18 and under girls. Kamali Murthy taking out the win. Sanvi Hegde second position. Damayanti Sriram third. We saw some go into the average to good range. Yellow now leaning into a big carve. The wave a little bit less power on that one. So probably our wave from blue going higher in the scores. Internet not working. We can take break. Challenge for them. QS, I think, hopefully it'll come back.
I think so.
We'll see. Pagalam. Last QS waves were good. I was 23, no?
It was really good, but so many jellyfish.
Oh.
Even I think someone got a jellyfish.
Today also, huh?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, okay.
Wi-Fi problem.
நீங்கள் வந்து இந்தியன் டீம் என்ன கோச்சிங் போடுறது அந்த பேர் கீழே உங்களுக்கு கீழே
Sanjay Selvam.
சஞ்சய் செல்வமணி என்னன்னு போடுறது ரோல் என்னன்னு போடுறது
Assistant coach of
அங்கித் அகைன் அங்கித் கிவ் அகைன்
Media team still is gonna send us the live feed to our screen here so that we can see the action in the water brought to us by the cameras they have focused on the water. Alright, let's have a look at the situation. The first one from Blue came in at a 617. So it was the highest scoring ride of that first exchange. In the first 5 minutes, what kind of strategy do you think they're following in terms of the opening part of the heat? It looks like Som is sitting out back waiting for some good waves. That's what he prefers to do. I know Harish usually likes to catch some waves under priority in the middle section and all.
Yeah, especially he's like first 10 minutes he usually get too busy, catch some waves and put some scores on the board, and then he'll go and sit for the set waves.
So it looks like Tyne and Harish getting busy, putting some scores on and just waiting.
Especially Praglad, we will wait so long for the only catch some.
Yeah,
good
we
really-
saw that this morning. He waited half the heat until he caught one wave.
Yeah. And then he came here first. in the
Yeah.
heat.
He did a great job. Very confident to do that. It's taking a lot of risk. Here's Tyne hitting the first section in the lip. A little bit heavy on the back foot there. Now driving down the line. Let's see if there's something on the inside, but it dies out. So he'll probably be improving his situation a little bit, but
Maybe he's going in the lead with the wave.
he only needs 2.78 for the lead, so he might very easily get into the lead with that. But there's still 18 minutes on the clock. And Som did catch a backup at 2.3. So the requirement for Tyne is 5.08 now. Prahlad still waiting out back with priority. Looks like he's locked in, waiting for quality wave.
Yeah.
17 minutes and 30.
Definitely there is some quality set waves, but usually the median ones allow them like a more turns, and then the set waves allow them like a 2 or 3 turns like in the critical section. If they did, they will get definitely excellent score from judges.
Some great ocean knowledge here from Sanjay, really identifying which waves have which kind of scoring potential.
Yeah,
And here we have it. White setting up the first turn,
Nice cow in the pocket.
putting it on rail for the second turn as well. Really sticking to his game. He was probably looking for one of those medium waves that had a good taper, that had a nice open face to start with some rail work. The quality of his carves really nice.
Yes.
He doesn't have much muscle, but he is able to really put that rail, engage it nicely.
One good thing is he's surfing close to the pocket. That is really
Yeah.
good. The judges will definitely reward it. Critical surfing.
Tyne Arun in yellow, getting a 5, 6, 7 on that last one, taking the lead from Som. Som now needs just a 2.9 to take back the lead, and we'll see what the heat opener of White was. A 4.17 for those two carves. But he has started off his heat and will be building from here. So quite precise in terms of wave selection, these boys, especially Som and Prahlad. Prahlad really knew what kind of wave he wanted. He wanted a rail-to-rail kind of wave. He's probably going to be looking for a bit more of a wall on the next one
Yeah.
to get a bit more critical in the lip.
Now let's see Arisa's priority.
Indeed.
Yeah. He needs 6.5 to take the lead.
And there we see another strategic move from our surfer in white.
Yeah.
Trying to catch a wave under priority for the backup. Here's Tyne up and riding. Setting up the first turn in the lip, pushing hard on the back. Just the one turn. Would probably improve on that 3.4, but not by much.
It's close.
Yeah. 15 minutes to go. First 10 minutes of the heat done. Everyone's caught a wave.
Yeah,
Now it's
similar
time to
score.
build. Very similar score. I am sitting here with Sanjay, national coach for the national team. Yew. Really good surfer himself. Ranked number 5, I think, on the national series. So, not just talking, also walking the talk. Tyne Arun going for a lip line finish. I'm not sure if he got something on the start of that wave.
Yeah. That
We'll
is the
be having a
1v1
look.
time.
Up next, we go into the opens category with the women's. Kamali Murthy will be surfing again.
Yeah. Who you think win?
I mean, if Kamali doesn't win, it'll be a surprise. But Sugar has been surfing pretty strong. She had a couple of good hits, a couple of good carves in the last heats. Kamali did have that moment in the semis where she didn't catch anything until the last, I think, 5 minutes, not even the last 5 minutes. So, if she makes a mistake, Sugar could take the lead, but if she's on point and selects the right waves, she'll probably take the win. Here's her brother. It's lagging a bit, but first carve to start. A bit of frustration on the end of that one, so he might not have gotten the kind of score, the kind of ride that he wanted to. It's been more or less small scores for the start of this heat. The biggest, a 6.17. Last of red, a 3.64, 3.67. So it is a score, but it's still not really what he wants in terms of getting a win. Because that's what they're here for. They're here to win.
Yes.
Tyne Arun, probably 18 years of age.
Yeah.
So this
I
is
think this is the last.
his last chance.
Yeah. He has one more in Kovalam, under 18, the finals.
And
One more Kishore also this is last year.
yeah,
He don't want to compete that under 18, but just want to be in the water, so he just register for the under 18 ones.
a grommet in the head. Here's a surfer in blue, beautiful big
Red,
lip line float, but he went down on the finish, no?
yeah, and then red also up and down.
Up and down for blue and red. Priority now with white. White apparently paddling for a wave as the priority shifts to our heat leader in yellow. Leading with just 0.63 Sonseti in blue, following close behind, needing only a 2.93 to take the lead. Harish in red, a bit further behind, needing 5.44 for the lead, and Prahlad Sriram in fourth, only needing 4.94 to win. 11 minutes and 30 seconds. It's been a bit of a slower heat.
I think now Tyne have a good chance to build his backup score because he has a priority over everyone. So I think if he choose a best wave, he'll definitely put his score.
He is in a good position. He has priority and the lead, but he still needs a good backup
Yeah.
because the requirement is too small.
Look,
Bit of a paddle battle here.
I
White
don't know whose priority is.
White went on that one,
Yeah,
but on our screens it shows that yellow had
yellow has
priority.
priority. Let's see what the judges looking.
Yellow now up and riding, looking for a backup. That wave not having as much power. Tyne is a bigger surfer. He needs a bit more energy in the wave to be able to perform. 10 minutes and 35 seconds to go. We'll see what happened on that last exchange. Strange situation there between white and yellow. We'll leave it up to the judges. But this leaves the door open for our surfer in blue with a 6.17, the highest scoring ride of the heat so far.
Yeah.
Only needing 2.93 to take the lead. Looks like last of yellow, just a 2.33. Or was that the previous wave? 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes is like luxury. these surfers are used to surfing heats of 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I remember the first time we did 20-minute heats, it was like, wow, how are we supposed to even catch a wave in that much time? Now these guys are putting excellent rides in that amount of time. Practice makes perfect. A lot of practice heats, a lot of simulation heats in training.
Yeah, they will train for 10 minutes, like what is the situation, like 10 minutes drill.
10-minute drills.
Yeah, like in 10 minutes we'll give some situation scenario, and then they go for surf. Like one person has priority, one person has need a score to build this backup like that.
So that's
Right
how
looking.
these boys drill the tactics, the strategy, the competitive surfing. White, up and riding, carve to snap combo, wave still open, but it shuts down. That was Prahlad.
I think there will be situation change. I think he'll move tab.
He had a good carve, the snap was good, the wave wasn't so critical
Yeah, the wave was little small, but he surfed well and
compared to the 5, 6, 7 of Tyne. Might probably be just a bit under that,
yeah, he'll go below under his first wave. also.
under his first wave.
Yeah, it's two.
2.27
Yeah.
only, so little situation change only. This is a slow heat. The situation is fully open. Anyone could take the win at any moment. The biggest requirement is a 5.44
Red looking.
red up and riding on a smaller inside one. Big carve to start, pushing hard on the tail. Nice looking wall, goes into the oncoming section, goes down on the end.
That is a wave. If he finish, he's definitely moves in second.
Yeah. That was his opportunity.
Yeah,
He still has some time, but the opportunities are running out.
if you finish that wave, definitely you have a good backup. Then he'll go for one more.
Then he needs a primary wave
Yeah,
for the lead. Tyne will be happy in the lead here,
yeah,
but still not sitting in full confidence as the requirement is only a 293. He'll be needing to shut down that possibility by getting a stronger backup or even one strong set wave where you can really push that requirement much higher up. If he can use his 5, 6, 7 as the backup, that's a good backup score, but he really needs to replace that 343. Som, however, in second, does have a chance, does have an opportunity as he holds priority.
now everyone looking for the last 5 minutes. Like,
Last 5 minutes are gonna be intense.
like it's very close it. Like everyone in very close. They need only 4s, 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's everyone easy to achievable. This score.
Even our surfer in fourth position could take the win with just
Yeah.
one wave. So excited to see what's gonna happen at the end of this heat. Yellow having a look, using priority on
Yeah.
this one. It's not such a big wave, just one maneuver. Blast the fins out, but not complete. And that leaves the door wide open.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's gonna be a really good opportunity for the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has now first priority. Definitely he can get the score 2.93. Easy 110 and he'll get the score.
He has 6 minutes on the clock. He has priority. He has a good score. Here he goes, up and riding, getting past the first section, up into the lip for the first one, trying to get onto the open face, into the pocket again, and loses it on that maneuver. The nerves
Yeah,
impacting his surfing there.
I think it's close. I think it's maybe he's get the lead from Tyne.
But still leaving the door open.
Yeah,
He might get the 293, but even if he does, Tyne will have a chance of getting the lead again. Prahlad would also have a chance. Harish will also have a chance. Somseti does take the lead at 357. Now we have our surfer in white. Prahlad up and riding. Carves the first section, cut back. Now onto the oncoming section. Not able to get up into the lip.
yeah.
and he's out of there. That's not gonna be the big score he needs. He needs a 5.8, I believe. Here's the replay. Surfer in blue. Good looking wave, good wave selection. Up into the lip for the first one. Getting past that section, just overextending on that.
Mistiming the section.
Mistiming the section, indeed. Hitting it a bit early.
Yeah.
Not enough pushback from the lip.
If he finish that wave, it's really in good position. Like, put more pressure on other surfers. Like,
Now still
Tahin need 4 points something.
4.08. Prahlad 5.58. Requirement little bit shifted up.
Yeah. And
Harish.
Harish needs 6 points.
So let's see what happens. But coming up next will be the finals for the open category of the women's. Kamali, Sugar, Riva, and Devi. All of these surfers have trained in national camps as well.
Yeah. Last 3 minutes. The local boy have a priority.
Local boy in 4th position does have a chance. He needs a 6, but we know he can get a 9. So
One wave, everything will change.
just with one wave in 3 minutes, everything can change. This is the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge, organized by the Surfing Federation of India, Tamil Nadu Surfing Association, and presented by Sports Authority of India and
I think the set is
TT
coming.
Group. Set rolling in, looking out back. Someone looks like they're paddling, getting the second section, but that one really fading out. Some looking to put a bit more pressure on his competitors, but the tide is coming very high. The waves are softening out a bit. The waves are slowing down. Not sure if we've gone past the high tide mark, but usually getting past the high tide mark really results in a bit of a slower rhythm in the waves. It is 10:45. Yesterday high tide was at 10, so we are right past the high tide mark. We might see the waves really slowing down.
Wide asking the situation.
White wants a situation update.
Yeah, White really got 4 points for the last wave with the 210.
Quite a good score, but not enough for the lead.
Yeah.
Som sitting in first, but that doesn't mean anything. Even with 2 minutes left, any of the other surfers could get their requirement and take the lead from him. Regardless, all the boys are going to be happy making it to the finals together, having a heat, being in the water, no one in the lineup, having some fun. Are these guys very strategic, very tactical when they get in the water, or are they more trying to take off the pressure, trying to have fun?
They are like kids, no, they're not strategical, but they are really fun surfing. Wow, good finish from Tahin.
Tahin needs a 4.08.
Yeah. I don't know what the judges gonna be giving. It's gonna be close.
It's going to be close. Only 1 minute left.
Yeah.
Priority shifts to Prahlad.
They give a 1 car, they give 3 point something. This was more vertical. Land hard on the finishing.
These are all the
Looking one more.
considerations
Yeah.
that the judges are taking into account when generating scores.
You got the score?
He does. No, this is old. Currently, Samset is still in the lead. 20 seconds to go. Looks like there's a score coming in after that exchange.
Yeah. We got 3.47. That's not enough. Take the lead. In last 5 seconds, there is an opportunity.
And he's up and riding again, but that one shuts down.
Yeah.
And we have our winner
Som Sethi.
for the juniors 18 and under, taking out the competition.
Yeah.
When was the last time he won an event?
The Mangalore Grom Petrol. He won under 18 boys.
So,
And then he selected for the Bali finals, the Grom Petrol.
so this is Som Sethi, who has been selected to go to Bali for the TP Jabber Grand Patrol, and he has also taken out the juniors 18 and under in the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge. Big achievements for our surfer in blue, Som Sethi, who's also coming off a bit of an injury with the back, and he's been off in terms of his immunity as well, I think, but still putting some solid results in.
After that recovery, he's trying hard with Dharani. Dharani is the only coaching for all the kids, the four of them. I think he will be happy because he's in judging and then everyone in the final.
So the whole team made it to the finals, and Som taking the win over his colleagues. All the boys happy. Tyan maybe a little bit frustrated. He doesn't have many more chances in the 18 and under.
Yeah, his wave choice like not really good.
Yeah.
He choose like really the set wave. Put a one really good car. He'll definitely get a sixes.
He has very strong rail game,
Yeah.
but he needs a bit more energy in the waves.
Yeah.
He's a bigger surfer. We are on to the finals for the women's. Yellow up and riding. And Riva Aurora cut back to start. Driving down the line. Puts the board on rail once again. Trying to stick with that one, but the high tide, too much water, and the wave loses energy. As we see the surfer in blue, champion of the 18 and under,
Som Sethi.
taking out his fellow competitors.
Father and mother will be really proud.
Very proud moment here
Yeah.
for our surfer in blue. As we see our surfer in white just walking past, a little bit bummed. First score for our surfer in yellow, Riva, a 383 with those two, well, the cutback to carve combo. The wave a little bit less energy, the carve a little bit slower, a bit flatter, so the judges keeping a lid on it.
I think this is final, no? So the judges scale a little bit down, I think. Because if she did in a semi-final like that, they'll go for 5.
Alright,
Yeah.
so the scale has shifted for the finals with surfers like Kamali and Sugar who are able to go vertical. Leaving some room in the scale
Yeah.
for those 8s and 9s. We saw Kamali in the 18 and under getting an 8.5 and a 9.5. So the judges being aware of that.
Really, they all improve her surfing. Like, especially Devi, she's really good. She's making final,
Devi
doing some turns in a wave.
last year in the Kovalam training camp, I remember she couldn't even do a turn. She would struggle just to catch waves, and now she's catching waves, high line, bottom turn, doing some carves.
Even Riva also,
Yeah,
she's doing really good now. She's doing some couple of turns. White Sugar,
up and riding, hard to get into these waves. It's that oncoming section, just a bit off balance on that finish, not enough speed. 21 minutes.
we have a lot of time to get some scores.
Still in the first 5 minutes of the heat. People are just warming up, getting busy, finding some scores. This is the finals for the women's. We will be reigning the queen of the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge. in the next 20 minutes. Sugar opening with a 1-3-3. It'll probably be a throwaway score when it comes to the grand scheme of things. Kamali and Devi waiting out back for quality rides. Waves are slowing down a little bit, but still some good opportunities. After this, we'll go in to the final heat of the day.
Men's.
Final for the men's. Not a usual final. Sivraj Babu, Harish, Agilan, and Ramesh.
You'll see Harish in the next heat because it's gonna be fired.
He's gonna be fired up for the men's final because he didn't get the result he wanted in the junior 18 and under. So let's see if he can put that emotion to use against the big leagues, against the big names. Sivraj Babu is the defending champion of the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge. We'll see if he can defend his title.
And his
against-
close friend Agilan also there. They are like used to surf together. So they like really surfing really good in their home break. I saw some really good improvement from Mahabs boys, especially Naveen Chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's ripping.
Chain, really good technique,
Yeah.
really good surfing. They also, here's White up and riding, jam in the pocket, hits the oncoming section, rides out on top of the foam. That'll be a score.
That will be good score for him.
Still in the opening 10 minutes of the heat. That's a good heat opener. Now our surfers in red and blue will be looking for one.
Yeah. 6.33.
Is a 6.33. She does take the lead, but we do know that Kamali is able to get up into that excellent range, so Sugar is gonna have to keep fighting to increase the requirement for the other surfers and keep hold of the first position.
Kamali
Here's our
up.
surfer in red. That one closing out.
Yeah.
There was a second build up on it, but she
That
wasn't
really
interested.
pressure for her because she waited so long, like 7 minutes, and then she not get any waves, so she want to go full one, and then she kept it.
And she does feel the pressure quite a bit, right? That is
Yeah.
probably her weak spot.
Yeah.
The surfing's good, but in terms of mindset, she does get the nerves. Even in the juniors 18 and under, when she had the lead with a 9.5 and an 8.5, after not the best wave, she showed some emotion. Anything can happen in competition. We've seen big names going out against small names.
Everyone will learn, no? Learn from the mistake.
The bigger the mistake, the bigger the
Yeah.
learning. Here is some surfers going for a ride. That is a
Blue
surfer
one.
in blue. First little redirect. Now, that is Davey, right?
Yeah. Nice
Good
cutting
carve.
back.
Cut back.
Similar score for like
Yeah.
threes.
And now White up and riding into the lip, projecting out from the lip, but that lip didn't want to let her go and
Yeah.
took her down.
Let's see before she did any turns.
She might have got some more maneuvers at the start of that wave, but getting quite busy trying to get a back up.
Yeah. Because then she will put more pressure on other competitor. Especially Kamali, like now in 15 minutes she doesn't have backup.
Yeah, we can see
Yeah.
Kamali feeling the pressure, trying to go for some waves under priority. We are reaching the 16-minute mark, coming to the close of the first 10 minutes. The first 10 minutes is really what kind of sets the stage for the rest of the heat. So if you're in a strong position in the first 10 minutes, that gives you the confidence to
Red.
build on your scores. Here's Red. Looks like a nice open wave. Big carve pushing hard on the tail. Now going up into the lip. Lands that maneuver. Now that wave dying out.
What do you think? This is best way of the heat?
There was a carve to snap combo. So it'll be close with the one from Sugar, but I think it'll go higher.
Yeah. I think it's similar.
Similar, maybe up to 7.5,
Yeah.
6.5 or 7.
Yeah, because she put power on her first
Yes.
first car. That was
Kamali really being able to put a bit more power into her turns.
yeah. Let's see what judges looking.
Here is the replay.
Yeah.
Going straight into the turn, no downtime, so the judges will like that. And up into the lip, redirect, little bit
Yeah.
under the section, but still a good hit. 6.50, just above the higher score of our surfer in white. She bumps up into second position and only needs 1.16 to take the lead. So she's in conversation now with 14 minutes and 15 seconds to go. But it is still close. Yellow just going for a tumble on that one.
She fall continuously, like the last one also she took off, and then now they fight for priority.
Having
Blue
a
and
little
white.
battle between blue and white and yellow. Red just caught a wave, so she'll be with last priority. Priority now being given. Devi got priority. Sugar second. Riva third. A lot of waves. Sorry, a lot of time remaining. Some nice waves peeling through. Some good scores already being put down. Now our surfers are gonna lock in to try and get backups.
Yeah.
Here is Red looking for a backup. That rock really messing things up a little bit.
Again she got frustrated. She throwing her hands.
Showing the emotions. Our Murthy siblings, quite the emotional bunch, but really the biggest sweethearts.
There is situation change.
There's gonna be some shuffling in the next moments. Kamali Murthy now taking the lead. The last one a 1.5. But Sugar only needing 1.68. There's a battle for first between red and white. Yellow and blue.
Still they have a chance.
They have a chance.
Yeah, they need only 4 point something only.
They definitely have a chance, and it looks like a nice wave here. No one goes.
Yeah, let's see the priority situation.
Yep. I didn't see any paddles by Davy, so I think it'll stay the same. But that's the tough part of paddling past the person with priorities. You don't know if they're gonna go.
Yeah.
So you could paddle in, but then if the person with priority takes
But
off,
You
you
can
have to.
you can sell them like if you
You
come
can
in,
sell
they
them.
can come then that will be blanket priority.
So maybe a bit of a mistake from our surfers in white and yellow,
Yeah.
not selling Davy on that wave. And even for Davy, that would have been a good wave. Probably could get a good score on it. Red up and riding, looking for a backup, put the board on rail. It's the crumbling section and goes down.
definitely she will back up.
That'll be a backup. She'll increase the requirement.
Yeah.
So even though she started a little bit off her footing in the first 15 minutes, she is still back in the lead right now and slowly starting to build a requirement.
Yeah, after the fall, she sit and wait and reset her mind, and then she choose the best way after it, and then she put a score on the board. So now she's in the lead. So I think she's go inside and catch some set waves. That would be better for her to put more lead on the board.
Yeah, now she was still feeling the pressure,
Yeah.
even though she was in the lead. But now that she has a backup, I think the pressure will be off a little bit, and she can go and sit for a good wave.
Even the semi-final also, she's tried to catch in the waves close to the rocks,
Yeah,
the inside rocks.
yeah.
Supposed to go the outside and get the priority.
Yeah.
Choose a better wave.
Yeah, she has been liking this position next to the
Yeah.
rock, but now with the high tide, I'm not sure it's the right decision.
Yeah, me too. If I am Kamali, I was in the lead, so I go get the priority and sit with white, try to sail a wave and get priority over the white.
Exactly. You're not powerless when you're under priority. You can still convince your other competitors to paddle for waves.
Yeah.
Here is blue and yellow. See, they don't even need any convincing. They'll still paddle for some.
Because especially they need score.
Yeah.
Yellow and blue. White looking on a good way.
But caught behind section. Where if Kamali Murthy was in
Yeah.
the point, she would have got priority
Yeah.
right there.
This is what I told you. Yeah, she asking now. Now
Got-
they gave yellow for first priority, and then she asking,
That's
why
why
not me? Yeah, I told. You have to, once you finish the wave, you have to go deeper and sit. Then you will get priority.
paddling back to the peak, super important in competition. Working on the paddle training, you gotta even sprint
Yeah.
to the peak, ideally, to make sure you get those
Always,
critical priority situations.
yeah. The judges have a particular zone for the priority. If they reach there, they will definitely give the priority. So always be awareness of that. You have to reach there in the zone, then only you will get the priority. Otherwise, they will not give.
And it works
That's
the
what
same.
happened to Kamali now. If she reach earlier, she will get the priority.
And what do you think about free surfing? What is the best way to do priority system in free surfing?
Especially like if the local, I can't make it any rules with them because they have higher priority here. So if we are friends, we can talk to each other like, hey macha, I was waiting so long, so I can go for this one. So otherwise, like who is inside it, they will get definitely.
So
Because
open priority
in the
is
same scenario, like who is like paddling for more waves and then lost the waves, every waves, they will lose respect from everyone's like. Then why I have to give for the waves for you? You lost every waves and paddle for again, come for a big wave. So there will be lot of things.
so it does get
Yeah, yellow open riding, looking good wave.
up into the lip, trying to come down, getting taken down. Good attempt from yellow.
Yeah, what do you think? Preserve the situation priority.
I think a good combination between, like, obviously communicating super important, but I think the more we do competition, the more people understand priority, the more people are also talking in the lineup. And even sometimes like in Varkala, places like this, I remember we were sitting at the point and people are talking like, oh, this one first priority, this one second. So because of the competition experience, we're having a little bit more use of priority. I do think that if it's fully open priority, then people just end up pushing very deep, and then it messes up for everyone because
Yeah, they lost
because
the
you
best
lose the
game.
best position, you know. So yes, you can get tactical, you know, pushing people deep and then going to the good point and then catching, but then it's not so fun, it's not so jolly. So I like a combination.
Yeah, I just want like communication.
Yeah,
Yeah,
communication
that is the
is
one
good.
good thing because if you can talk to each other, you can share the waves in the free surf. If it is competition, that is competition. In the free surf, we are like friends in the water, so we have to share the waves with everyone.
Yeah, nice to be able to speak about priority. We've come a long way when it comes to priority. We didn't know anything about priority a few years ago. Now, slowly, understanding is coming. We're just gonna take this break in the waves as a chance to go on a short 2-minute break to readjust the table over here as the sun is coming vertical over our heads, and we'll be up in the next couple of minutes for the end of this heat. Stay tuned because this is the finals of the Women's Open. In the lead, Kamali Murthy with a 6.5 and a 4.5. In second, Sugar Shanti Banarse following right behind, just needing a 4.68 to take the lead from her. See you in a couple of minutes. Nothing much has happened since we went on break. 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Priority is with blue, followed by yellow, followed by red. Red going for a paddle.
She lost her priority.
She lost her priority. Unable to calm down the nerves.
She went that priority now. It was the big mistake. If I would have Kamali, I will go sit close to the sugar, like the white. Yes, she needs just 4 point something. Definitely, if she did 110, she will get.
So Kamali did gain priority, but then lost it again.
Yeah.
Now she could have gotten a good score on this one, but well, she manages to slip in. 2 turns already. Still going. That one shuts down a little bit. So just the 2 turns, but it might be bigger than her 4.5. Might increase the requirement.
Blow up.
Blue up and riding. Nice carve from Devi. Hits the oncoming foam. Yellow now on a beautiful wave. And she lets that one take her down. Sugar also got a score 417, getting closer to that requirement.
I told you. She got a one wave, she will get 110.
Kamali,
I think Kamali will improve her backup
yeah,
with the last wave.
but still risky behavior.
I think Devi also move to third with the last wave.
Indeed.
Yeah, she needs something 2 point to go third.
Beautiful wave here for red. First turn was just a check turn. Second turn going in the lip. A little bit more critical than her 4.5, but not much better.
It will be close.
It will be close, and Sugar does have priority right now. So 2 minutes with an open door, needing a 4.68
With the first priority.
with first priority. Will she manage to take the win off Kamali? Last of Kamali, a 5.33 requirement is increased. Kamali up and riding again. Just going down on the last maneuver. Requirement is now 5.51 for Sugar, but she does still have a chance.
Yeah.
We know she can do that. She already has 6.33 on her second wave. But not much time left. Just 1 minute and 5 seconds. Devi still waiting on her last score, I think.
Yeah.
Red is asking for a situation update. Seconds are ticking. 50 seconds to go. This is the final result
The
for our
Nice.
Juniors 18 and under.
Last few seconds. Nice looking
Nice wave.
but
No one surfing it.
yeah,
That's the only painful part of watching a competition, is that you sometimes see these beautiful waves going through and no one on them. That was blue.
yeah, inside there.
Looks like a lot of the girls are past the Elephant Rock. And that's the end of the heat. I think Sugar quite likes second position. She's always happy to be in second. As she lets Kamali
I
keep
don't
hold.
know. There is something. She asking something. Kamali. Let's have a situation. Yeah.
It looks like that's the result. Kamali taking the win. But this time by not much. Sugar in second with a 6.33 and a 4.17. Riva in third. Devi in fourth. Good job from all of our surfers in the Women's Open division. We are into the final. The final of the Men's Open category with Sivraj Babu in red, Harish P in white, and Agilan S in yellow, and Ramesh Budihal in blue. 25 minutes to go. Sivraj Babu is the defending champion. Ramesh is looking also to make a statement in this event. Harish, for the first time in the finals of the Men's Open division. Akilan has made an appearance before in finals, I think.
Yeah. He's, I think last year Kolan competition is in the final.
Yeah.
He came third.
So he did make it to the finals last year. He came third. He's going to be looking to get a runner-up finish or better to improve on his performance from last year. And here is the winner for our Women's Open, Kamali Murthy, followed by Sugar Shanti Banarse and Riva Aurora with 11.83. She takes the win. Sugar following close behind with a 10.50 heat score total. And Riva a little behind with a 5.76. So she got the job done. She is getting chair lifted up the beach.
Yeah. There you go, the champion.
The champion of the Women's Open once again. Chaired by the local boys, Lokesh and GV. She was like, that's enough. Give me my board back. I'm done with this competition. Here's our surfer in yellow up and riding. Blue now. Long drawn out carve. Takes the opportunity. Yellow let go of. White now. Local boy, 14 years of age in the finals of the men's. Two carves now hitting the oncoming section. Riding out with control.
Same wave of the blue. Really two good carves and then finish the waves with strong finish.
Strong finish.
Yeah.
He got two good carves on that
Yeah.
on that one. That was already his second wave, so blue and white getting busy real fast off the bat. First of yellow, just a 0.5 as that
I
section
think
broke in
blue-
front.
Blue will be the best score of the so far of the heat. The two turns of the first combo, then finish. Definitely will get a good score.
So blue will probably take the lead in this first exchange
Yeah.
with a 5 and a 2.0. The 5 already quite a good backup actually. Especially after high tide when the conditions aren't as good, it's really important to surf up some of the waves, even if they're not such a good wave, creating a score on them. Now we have our surfer in red, Sivraj Babu, defending champion, up into the lip. For a second time, very similar to the wave he surfed in his semi-final heat. Now hitting the oncoming section, and that is going to be the best score of the heat so far. A critical set wave, getting up into the lip on the first section, hitting the lip on the second, hitting the oncoming section on the third. I believe in the semifinal, this scored him around a 7. The scale might reduce. Also, that first turn not as critical, but it will probably go into the goods at least. Maybe a low 6 or even a 7.
Yeah,
we'll
the
see.
wave was a little bit wonky. There is a like.
Yeah, the tide is coming in. We are getting some wonkiness. Backwash also from the rocks. So Ramesh taking the lead early with a 5 and a 2. Harish in second with a 3, 6, 7. Akilan with 2 throwaways. Gonna be looking to build on those scores. And Sivraj starting really with a solid, good wave. A bit of downtime between each maneuver.
Yeah.
So not as much flow, but still
You
hitting.
get something like under Ramesh waves, like close.
It's a 6-8-3 for our surfer in red. Bumps him up into second position, only needing 0-1-7 to take the lead.
Maybe the judges looks bigger wave, bigger score.
Bigger wave, bigger sections hit. And this is the opening statement for our surfers of the men's final. Sivraj Babu with the 6-8-3, Ramesh with the 5-0, Harish with the 3-6-7, and Akilan still really waiting for a first proper score. Hopefully he finds his rhythm. He is sitting with priority, so he does have a good chance. Plenty of time on the clock, 19 minutes and 30 seconds. Heat's still wide open. Harish is really going to look to build some bigger scores. We know he's able to get bigger scores. He got, I think, a 6-8-3 in the semifinals against Ramesh. So we know he can do it.
He won that heat.
Yeah, he won that heat. He won the semifinals.
The yellow up.
Yellow up. Akilan. Go overcooking that one, pushing too hard on the tail.
That was really good wave. Look at the wave still.
It keeps going.
Yeah.
So taking too much risk on the start, maybe the nerves,
Yeah. He pushed too hard in the first section.
too much risk. A lot of risk can reward, but too much risk disappoints.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, showing his intention, showing his commitment, showing his wave selection. He's probably going to sit a little bit lower, looking for some under priority opportunities now, but really missed that opportunity. He had priority.
Yeah.
He had a good wave. So big mistake from our surfer in yellow. Priority now with our heat leader.
Yellow up and riding.
Yellow up and riding, looking for a score. It builds up on the inside. He has some flow. And that one shuts down. Blue now up and riding, hitting the lip. Big carve. Driving down. Hitting that closing section. So he used priority on this one. The wave wasn't the best wave ever, but it is the first 10 minutes of the heat, and he is just trying to get some scores going. So we're seeing really different strategies from Ramesh and Sivraj. Sivraj really looking for high quality waves. Ramesh looking to build on the scores. He's probably going to go back out and really sit and wait for a really good quality wave after this. Both of them sitting in good positions right now.
I think he will build his backup quickly and put pressure on others. So if they make a mistake, he will get advantage. Like, choose a bad wave and fall, they will definitely get frustrated and then he will get advantage.
It is a close battle when all the competitors are this good. The tiniest of mistakes can lead to losses. We've seen that already in the quarters and the semis. Two big names going out against younger surfers. 16 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Priority sits with Harish in white. All the boys are up at the peak. Throughout the whole competition though, everyone's sitting on that second peak. No one I've seen on the first peak.
Yeah, there is a side wash. So if you sit in the first peak, the waves, like after the first section, you can't make it to the next section.
Here he is, local
Yeah.
boy, Harish on a beautiful wave. Hard to control the speed on that one. Big float, but he doesn't choose to come down.
He's really frustrated. I don't know why.
That was a great wave, probably
Yeah.
because he mistimed that first turn. Red now up and riding, and just goes down. So these are the kind of mistakes that our
Yeah.
surfer in blue
Now
is
you'll
gonna be
see,
looking
yeah,
to take advantage of.
yeah. Now we'll see yellow as first and priority, blue as second priority. So now blue have more chance to get the first priority and then get a good wave.
And his last wave, improving his situation, a 6.53.
Yeah.
So now the requirement for red, a 4.70, still very achievable. But Ramesh tightening the lock a little bit.
I think Harish needs something.
Yeah, just a 2.47 on the last one. It was a beautiful wave
Yeah.
though, but he wasn't able.
I thought he's going for barrel again.
Yeah.
Because that was really open.
It was a barrel
Yeah.
section, but the thing is, barrel's not scoring so much.
No, he's a clean barrel and then combo is definitely the judges will score more than 6 because even I think first round or second round, I don't know, Ramesh got one
There was,
small
yeah.
barrel and then small 10, he got 5.83.
Yeah.
Just like that.
And for Harish,
Definitely.
even a small barrel,
Yeah.
it looks critical.
Yeah, because of his size, the waves will be bigger.
Here's our surfer in yellow, going deep on the bottom turn, pushing hard on the first turn.
Nice second turn.
Nice rail work. Now just getting to work on the rails. Oh,
Yes.
beautiful release on the rebound. Nice waves
Back
put
on the
together.
hit.
Here he goes. Will it be enough? Will he have enough time to build his scores? He currently needs 2 fresh scores. 9.66. Beautiful first turn. 2 swooping carves. Nice release on the rebound of that one. White under priority. High line, sets up the bottom turn, jams it in the first section, maintaining speed, going up into the lead, and a big turn to finish.
Yeah. It's not going really more vertical, it turns under the lip. That second turn was a bit more like,
Bit more critical, but
Yeah.
still staying on the face of the wave.
yeah.
We'll see what the judges think. I'm curious because yellow and white, 2 very different waves. They did like the wave from yellow. They gave it a 6.10,
Yeah.
and the last of red a 5.5.
Yes.
So the heat is still wide open for everyone, but our heat leader does have priority. And you will not be looking to waste that priority.
He has to choose right away, otherwise he will be in trouble.
The door is still open.
Yeah, everyone needs just 5, 4, something.
6, 5s, 4s.
Yeah.
Surfer in 4th position, only needing a 4.7.
He doesn't have a backup, only 0.8.
Yeah, 0 backup. It has been such an exciting event. A lot of big upsets and situation changes. We've had the Grums really show up at this event, taking out some of the bigger names in the competition. Shrikant being taken out by Harish. Kishore by Prahlad. Ansom. Here's our surfer in yellow. Beautiful speed flow, getting past that first section, but not happy with what the second section has to provide. He was just having a look under priority. Blue with 11 minutes and 20 seconds. A lot of time. Yellow looking. That one shuts down.
Yeah. Yellow is trying to get busy and get his back up to get the lead.
He needs a backup. Only needs 5.44 for lead.
Yeah. Just 2 good turns in the heat.
Even just one very strong turn can get him there. Harish waving his hands up, inventing some new hand signs. Give me priority, give me time, and give me situation all at the same time.
Yeah, now before there will be like a science like now if you raise your hand, the commentator will tell everything.
Everything.
Situation, the scoring and priority, what you need, who's in the leading.
Do all of the surfers go in the water with watches, or some of them still surfing without watch?
Yeah, I think these 4 have watches because
Yeah.
they are like training with us.
Yeah.
So they definitely have watch. That's why they're not asking times.
Yeah.
They only asking situations.
Situation. Here's Harish,
White looking.
but red on the inside, looking under priority, driving down the line. He will find the open face. Down the line carve to start. Now going up into the lip. Bit of a flat top turn. Hits that section late, but finishes it strong.
I think he will get the score. He's going to lead the heat.
He only needs a 4.7.
Yeah.
So smart decision to get a wave under priority there. Putting some pressure on the surfer in blue, currently in the lead.
White.
White, I think just riding this one out, maybe.
Yeah, he's looking yellow and try to black the yellow.
And the last of red, a 7.0. He takes the lead. The requirement for our surfer in blue is a 7.30. And that is the defending champion of this Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge.
That is one of the mistake from surfer in blue. Ramesh.
Letting
Yeah.
red go under
Yes,
priority.
priority is not even look at that view.
But smart surfing there from
Yeah.
surfer in red.
The
That was a
local-
tough one to see though, because it was a grower. It was like a small weird section, almost looked like a closeout, but he managed to get in and pump through the first section, and then found some good scoring opportunity at the end.
He's have a good local knowledge. He's know what's the base and how it's going.
He does.
Yeah.
But Ramesh also spent a lot of time here, but maybe not enough.
Yeah.
Still holding priority.
Yeah.
Probably gonna try to.
Still, yeah, he have a chance to get the lead.
He still has a chance. It's a close call between all of our surfers here. Yellow up and riding now. Trying to get it back up. And he goes down. He does have a 6.1, so he
Yeah.
could reach at least for second. All the requirements are very close. 7.3, 8.3, 7.73, but Sivraj Babu with that last 7-point ride, bringing the requirement much higher up.
Yeah, he has a 2 best wave of the heat.
He does.
So definitely he will lead.
And he's only ridden 3 waves.
Yeah.
So making a statement there that he is the defending champion and that you are gonna have to work hard if you want to beat him. 7 minutes and 40 seconds. Still some time on the clock. Blue still holding priority, really waiting for a quality wave.
He has some air games also, Sivaraj. If he needed some
Yes.
8, straight away go for airs.
Now might be
Even-
the moment for him to
Yeah,
get
try
that-
some airs and better is better. I think Ramesh also, he has some power surfing.
Yeah.
Then he also some air games.
He does have some air games, but not landing often, so it's maybe a bit too much risky for him to go to the air.
If you go for the last 5 minutes, you have to.
Yeah. Still 7 minutes now, but waiting for some waves. It's all down to what the ocean can provide and whether you're able to find them.
What do you think about the yellow?
Yellow has a good chance also. Just a 7.73. We've seen some solid surfing. He got a 7. He got a.
Yeah, 783 in previous.
In the previous, just one turn he got. Really good score. So we know he has some really good surfing, but he needs to find a good wave. At this point, in his position, I would almost go up the point and try to find some crazy waves up there. You never know. You can get more critical sections up there, even if there's a backwash. A bit risky, but at this point, he can afford to take the risk.
Yeah.
Harish, a little bit of a difficult situation for him, but it is the first time he's in the men's finals. Already a huge accomplishment for him. Beautiful looking set out back. It is an obvious take for our surfer in. He goes vert for the first one. Now hitting the second. Powerful turn on the second. Driving down the line, looking for another section. That one runs out.
He definitely build his back up 5 points.
But will it be the 7.30 that he needs?
Yeah,
that's a tough one.
That's not a 7.70. You think that wave is better than Sivaraj? Because Sivaraj's last wave 7.
Sivaraj's last wave was 3 maneuvers,
Yeah.
very strong lip
Strong
line finish.
Yeah. I think
This one, a little bit softer.
yeah. Similar scores.
If he
from-
went more critical on the first section, maybe,
Yeah.
but the first turn was not as
Really?
strong as he would like. Probably feeling the nerves a little.
He definitely build his back up.
Yeah. I've seen some very strong maneuvers from our surfer in blue in the last couple of days, but the first maneuver on that wave wasn't that quality that will really give him that 7.3. We'll see what the judges say.
I
Now,
think they will go for 6.5.
he already has a 6.5. He doesn't need a 6.5. He needs a 7.3.
The finishing turn
Yellow.
was really strong.
Yeah. 610. It's not enough. Still needs a 7.3. So that was a waste of an opportunity.
I think he's definitely secure now second spot because rest of them need more than 6.
Yeah.
So go to the second. So if you got a one more opportunity in a 4 minutes, definitely push more harder and then you get the 7.
There is 4 minutes, but our surfer in red is going to defend. Here's our surfer in yellow. Nice carve to start. Combo with a few snaps. Now finishing section. A little bit fat. Let's see if there's anything here. I don't think so. It's
The
definitely
wave
not the
size,
773.
yeah. Even you surf with your best in a smaller wave, the judges will give smaller scores. White look, put up,
White just
One.
with the one turn.
yeah.
The only way to get high scores on smaller waves is by going to the air.
Yeah. Even the air, the judges will look height and critical and clean finish.
We've seen that with, I think, Kishore throwing some fin blast.
Yeah.
Still not going so high with the scores, so keeping the lid on even the progressive maneuvers.
They give only 583 something.
Yeah,
In the junior.
in the juniors.
This
In the
is-
juniors, this
yeah.
is men's.
Yeah. They definitely.
So even progressive surfing has got to be super critical. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Are we gonna see our surfer in blue?
Red up and riding.
Red looking to increase that requirement. 2 turns. He gives an opening for a surfer in blue.
Yeah.
Blue now with priority. Let's see what happens.
I think that is a bad decision.
That was a bad decision. He's definitely not improving his situation with a 7 and a 683 on that last wave.
Yeah.
And he's feeling
Yeah.
it, you can see. But only 2 minutes to go. Blue had a long wait for their last wave.
Yeah, there will be opportunities.
There will be
Yes.
some opportunities. And he had a look at that one. Will he lose priority?
No one is low.
No one is in
in
the
the pink.
point. So he's okay.
White is up and
White.
riding.
And
White bit frustrated.
yeah, some
with
frustration.
his-
Blue asking for the situation. 1 minute 30. We're coming to the closing moments of this heat. Blue needs a 7-3. Defending champion in first. Made a mistake. Left the door open for our surfer in blue. But will he have enough time to find an opportunity? It is questionable. As the seconds count down. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Difficult spot for Red right now. Just watching and waiting. That's all he can do.
Yeah.
Well, he can still go off the point and try to sell some waves to
Maybe
Blue.
go in a 5 second, like in a more deeper, and try to catch a wave in front of them.
Yeah. 50 seconds. Yellow up and riding. Looking for an 7-7-3. It's a smaller wave.
It's not going to be so awesome.
This wave does
I
not
think
have...
he's defending at third place. That's why he went for that wave.
35 seconds. Doesn't look like there's anything on the horizon. The last 20 seconds of the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge. Some frustration from our surfer in blue.
It's asking situation.
10 seconds.
Finish.
Red is sitting with him. 5 seconds. And that is it.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go. Sivraj Babu taking out the win at the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge. It was a tense final between red and blue fighting for first. Akilan in third position again. Harish for the first time in the finals, just making a fourth, but we know he'll be back for some more. Big result for a surfer in white the first time, making it in the finals with only 14 years of age. Surfing a left-hander right now just to get rid of the frustration. Pushes the tail out. Great job from our defending champion here in red, local boy Sivraj Babu, able to find that 7-point ride on a wave that didn't look like it had a 7.5 on
That is
it.
the mistake of the blue, because he has a priority and then he let him go. He scored that wave.
Blue had his
Yes.
attention in front, wasn't blocking red as much, gave him an opportunity, and red made the most of that, getting a 7. Blue taking out the runner-up position though. Still a good result, but not what he wanted as the onshore kicks in. That was it for the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge. This event was sponsored by the Surfing Federation of India and the Tamil Nadu Surfing Association. It is presented by the Sports Authority of India and TT Group. What an event! So many different upsets, so many different results. All the categories, under 14 for the girls and the boys, under 18 for the girls and boys, and opens.
Kishore is going.
Kishore is going to have a chat with the winner, Sivraj Babu, defending champ and current champ, 2 times in a row, 2 years in a row, taking out this event. I'm curious what this does for the rankings.
Yeah, now he is going to lead in the ranking with the
He will take the lead in the rankings.
with the first place. Being followed by Kishore Ramesh.
Kishore made it to the semis.
Yeah.
Ramesh could bump up. He's in 4th right now. He could bump up to 2nd, but that's a big leap. And there we go, the champion of the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge.
You need to open this up.
Sivraj Babu, aka UV, aka Yuvraj,
Yeah, this box.
the king of Mahabalipuram.
Yeah, he's really now emotional.
2 years in a row. Cheered up by his locals. And we
And
have
look at Akilan.
Akilan in the
Yes.
back. They also want to cheer him up for being in the finals.
Yes, he surfed really good.
He did.
Yeah.
Especially in the semis.
Yeah. He surfed really good. He did his best, I think.
Yeah.
If he
What about Harish? They should cheer Harish as well. He did a great job making it to the finals.
Yeah. But the boys like more looking at boys.
Akilan.
Yeah. Yes, everyone surprised with Akilan.
Yeah.
He's like surprised everyone.
He took out
Yeah.
Kishore, no?
Yeah.
In that semi, yeah.
Even Honda also took out Srikanth.
Yeah. Big
like-
achievements.
yeah.
Big achievements. That is it for the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge. We will catch you soon. Point Classic, something like that. I don't know what is the name.
I think Kolang Classic.
Go Long Classic. Hoping for some good conditions. It might be a little bit scrappier than this competition, but this competition delivering, especially the week before the competition, some really good waves. Everyone got barreled.
Look at Mumu, the local legend.
Mumu, the local legend that was on here with me this morning on the beach, cheering his buddies on, wearing the Indian colors. He is part of the Tamil Nadu Surfing Association. He's done so much for the sport. What a day.
Yeah.
This event was super fun. It was not too much pressure like the other events. Asian Games selection,
Yeah.
Not
because
really in the-
everything is done, so this is like more to the ranking for the
this is more
next
for
year's.
the ranking for next year.
Yeah. Definitely we have one more event in QS, so they can perform here.
Whatever they do here
Yeah.
will be good practice for the QS, will be good practice to get selected for the QS also. It's so nice that we can have 4 national series and then finally ended up with an international competition. Such good practice for all of our athletes, and
I think
especially
one of the Indian going to win the QS.
all right, let's see that. That's gonna be dope.
Yeah, you will see. There will be one Indian.
Should we make a bet?
Yeah. Sure.
I also want to
yeah.
believe that one of the Indians is gonna take the
They,
win.
they
so
are
I'll
really
back you
now.
up on that one.
Yeah, they are now really improved their aerial skills and then
Yeah.
combos and then vertical surfing. Like all the judges' criteria, they all ticked.
They're ticking it.
Yeah. So
India is bursting forward both in terms of the quality of judging and the quality of the events and the quality of surfing. We've made so much progress in the last years. Even able to bring to you some live feed from throughout the event. So keep an eye out for India, guys. We're coming for the Asian Games, we're coming for the Asian Championships, we're coming for the QS, and we're soon going to be coming for the Challengers too.
Sure.
Thank you for tuning in live from around India, around the world. This is Percy here, together with Sanjay Selvamani in the live commentary booth, brought to you by the Surfers of India, the media team behind this event, behind the live YouTube, bringing also beautiful footage of surfing in India throughout the season. So stay tuned and keep your eye out for surfing in India.
I think the next will be stand-up paddling.
Next will be some stand-up paddling. Have you ever competed stand-up paddling?
Yes, I won third
Oh,
place. It was 2021. I came third.
all
The
right.
sprint, that was like unforgettable memory because I like not even focus on stand-up paddle, but I
Still
really
you
want
got-
to compete with my friends. So
And your brother is also there, no?
yeah.
Your brother is doing really good in there he is, Dinesh
Yeah.
Selvamani.
And Shaker,
Shaker.
is the legend.
Legend, reigning champ.
Yeah.
He's been to Fiji, he's been to World Championships and all that SFI. No, what is it?
TT
ISA, TT Group.
sent him.
Yeah.
He came 18th in the top world rank,
So we have
and then
a world ranked SUP athlete here, Sekar Pachai, making it in the 18th in the world
in 2018.
in 2018. Dinesh Selvamani always close behind.
Now I think I am looking at White, the youngest one, Rajesh.
Oh. And there's the start.
Yeah.
Solid start from someone.
I
Oh,
think
looks like
there
a
will
restart.
be, yeah, foul start from someone.
Someone would have.
So now it's going to like everyone like a warning. So next, who is doing? He will be
Disqualified.
disqualified from the race.
A little bit more challenging, no, for SUP to do it in these wave conditions. Normally they have flat water and all that.
No, if, our Indians like mostly used to
Wave.
our Kovalam boys like used to stand
With
up
the boys
paddling
from
with the
Quest,
waves.
the boys from Mangalore, they go in the rivers,
yeah, like
the flat
I think
waters.
Mangalore boys also they used to the
Some
waves,
waves.
yeah, but the Rameshwaram kids they're like not really waves to practice
Yeah,
because they have like a flat ocean.
it is very difficult to keep balance on these boards. I tried once or
look
twice.
at, look at the waves.
The board is the
Yeah.
hard part. The board is going like this.
And then you'll see five from Kovalam
Yeah,
and one from Mangalore.
yeah.
So yeah,
Akash Pujar from Mangalore, Deepak Kumar.
I thought the one from Mani also in this race, but
Yeah.
he's not feeling well.
Yeah,
He's like sick, so he not participate in the race.
not jumping in there.
I think it's
This
for
is
me it's close between the top four.
yeah.
Like
Segar,
Shekhar,
Rajesh, Dinesh, Selvarsan.
Yeah.
Rajesh. I don't remember.
Rajesh he came close second with technical in Nandaman
Okay,
with Shekhar.
okay. So SUP following the surfing tour wherever it's going. We had the SUP in the Andamans. Did we have it in Mangalore?
No,
Not in Mangalore.
they cancelled because of the flood something. So we
Yeah.
definitely have a Kovalam one more.
All right. And this is a technical race, so how many rounds they have to do of the buoys? Just one round or?
I think this is final. I don't know. I think they'll go for 2 or 1
So they're
because in the heat, the selection heat, the heat round 1, they went one round.
only one
But
round.
in this condition, I think they go for 1 round.
Yeah, it's tough conditions here.
Yeah, look at the wind and then the waves.
The wind is full power, the
Yeah.
waves are full power. There we go.
Look at
Sekar
everyone.
taking the
Yeah.
lead. Rajesh in second. I think Dinesh in third. But
Blue.
Dinesh, strong paddling, getting through those waves.
If they got by set finish, they'll come to shore and then
You
they'll
were
go
right,
back
all the
again.
top 4 guys are all in front.
Yeah, I told you no.
Yeah.
There will be the race between the 4 of them.
Oh, and we have a fall from Rajesh.
Oh, that's gonna be.
That's a big mistake.
Yeah,
Very big mistake.
he is really a good paddler.
Yeah.
He's used to like every day. He came to surf school.
Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah, one more fall from.
That'll be another fall. If you
Yeah.
can't keep that board straight, you are gonna fall. Nice from Blue, managing to get
Yeah.
past that wave.
Yeah, like Rajesh, you know, he's like every day he came and take a boat from Kovalam to Karikattukuppam to paddling and coming
Wow.
back to try.
How long to Karkatupal?
Yeah.
Are you how many
He
kilometers?
I think 4-5 kilometers.
4 or 5 kilometers back and forth. Are you?
Yeah, like for this 2-kilometer technical race,
Yeah.
he's like used to go for every paddle, every time, going and
But
coming,
the
going. and
impact
coming.
zone there, taking down most of our athletes. Only the top 3, Sekar, Dinesh, and Selvarsan Nagmutu, making it through the break. We do have probably Sekar in the lead.
Yeah, Shekhar followed by Dinesh and Selvarsan.
Very close with Dinesh.
Yeah.
So let's see if Dinesh can take. But it looks like Sekar isn't really trying to go far ahead. He's just trying to stay a little bit in front.
Yeah, because of the wind, you see the wind and current,
Yeah.
it's pushing them back. They can't move. Look,
They can't
are
push too
paddling.
much.
The board doesn't.
Board
move.
is not moving.
Yeah, the strong current.
So they'll probably try to overtake maybe when the wind is
Yeah.
behind them.
Especially when they finish, who catches a wave, good wave, and
Yes.
ride clean and came out, they will be definitely
So
finished.
wave surfing also a very critical part of stand-up paddle. If you're able to catch a good ride at the end, a long ride to bring you all the way down to the shore. That wind is super
look at-
difficult. They have to make it all the way around the buoy.
They have to make a balance.
And Sekar using the wind now, full
Yeah.
speed ahead
Now you
to
see,
get a big
you're going very
advantage.
fast.
Yeah, looking for big advantage. Dinesh also with the wind behind him now, pushing hard. This is the finals. Whoever wins this takes out the title. Do we also have other categories or just men's?
Men's and under 18 boys.
Men's and under 18 boys.
Yeah, that would be like more fun to watch because they crash the waves. It was very difficult to do in this condition.
Yeah.
Especially
with these racing boards,
Yeah.
very unstable. Sekar getting past that buoy, now having the
you
wind
see,
again.
if you make a one mistake, the next one will catch you.
Yeah.
So you have to like keep push yourself and try to don't fall.
And every turn is also a very critical moment.
Yeah.
If you don't do the turn right, Dinesh having trouble on that turn, not able to make a speedy
Look at
turn,
the current and wind.
pushing him off that buoy. So Sekar is gonna use that as an advantage to take a bigger lead.
Yeah.
Still strong race for for paddlers in red and yellow. Blue following behind as they come back into that middle buoy. They keep going, so it's gonna be 2 rounds at least.
I think so.
Yeah, he's gone
Yeah.
for the second round. Looks like he's looking to loop in front of the paddlers in white.
He's going to catch the next one more lap.
Sekar, the most experienced when it comes to stand-up paddling. He really hasn't let go. I don't think he's lost. Has he lost even one heat? He has.
With
Mistake.
in the sprint, the last Andaman, and
Yeah.
before one more sprint with Manigandan.
Alright.
Last sprint, Dinesh won in Andaman.
Alright.
And I think before one in Coast, they are next one.
Yeah.
There, I think
Quest,
Manigandan won.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in sprint.
Oh. I was there, but I don't remember exactly.
Yeah.
There we see Dinesh going for the second loop. Rajesh going for the first. Sad for Rajesh. He really had a good start.
Yeah.
Just falling down at the end of the impact zone. Now Sekar with the wind behind his back. Taking it more easy. Using that wind and also the waves to gain some more advantage. Blue with some big powerful paddles. Trying to catch up.
Blue catch into yellow.
Looking for that second place finish.
Yeah.
You never know.
And there will be lead between blue and yellow and red.
Yeah.
Like more than 50 meters.
You never know what can happen.
Yeah.
Any small mistake,
They will take you.
they will come for your throat.
Yeah.
But currently Sekar in first, Dinesh in second, Selvarson in third. Coming around for that turn. Let's see how he negotiates that one. Clean turn for Sekar as he comes for that cylinder buoy and then probably to the shore. I don't think they'll do 3 rounds. Then he'll have to catch a wave in. There is also stand-up paddle where they catch waves. That's
Yeah,
also one category.
subsurfing.
Subsurfing.
That's also
But we don't really have the boards for that.
no. In Kovalam we have
Yeah?
before we used it.
Have you
So
surfed that one? Is it
yeah,
fun?
Yeah. It was fun. I put story in my account also. It was fun. Like mostly we use the paddle for the every time. Then only you'll get a score.
Yeah.
If you surf without using the paddle, then will be less score.
Do you have that judging sheet which he has to sign off on?
No, Samai gave me one.
Samay has one?
I don't know, he gave me one. It's back home.
No, not which he has to sign off on, not the
Yeah.
Guys for C.
Oh, cheers. I
And
forgot
I
to
let
ask
you
you.
down.
No, what do you mean?
Oh, I
Did you have fun?
took the
You
wrong
didn't-
board.
Sekar Pachai making it in. on a wave, easy ride. Trots up onto the beach, carries his SUP up the beach, and that's a finish.
Yeah.
That's a wrap. That's a win for our paddler in
Followed
red.
by yellow is coming.
Yellow's coming into the shore.
And-
Let's see what wave he catches. There he goes. He caught a wave.
And followed by blue also coming behind.
So easy to catch his wave. Look where he's catching. He caught it all the way out there. And now just keeping it stable, riding it in. So Sekar followed by Dinesh. Looks like an easy ride. Next is Blue, making the final turn.
Yeah, still Rajesh is
Dinesh.
coming fourth.
Still he came fourth after all that
Yeah,
fall.
look.
Wow. So that's Rajesh D. Even with the fall at the start on the impact zone, still coming for that second position. Not giving up, as we see Selvar's son with the final paddles, looking to catch a wave. Looks like a bigger wave out the back. He looks pretty winded. There he goes, catching a little double up.
Yeah,
You can catch even the tiniest thing with these boards.
yeah, he's in a.
It's a
Oh,
double up. Let's see if
Yeah.
he'll make it. If he makes a mistake here, maybe Rajesh has a chance. But
no,
negotiating, he's a
too
surfer.
far, yeah, I think he's
He did
100
it.
meter far from
Uh,
here. So
There we
That
go,
will be-
Selvar's son.
yes,
Don't you have to bring the paddleboard in?
no, only paddle.
Only the paddle, alright.
But if you think you have
If you
time,
have control, if
yeah,
you have time.
can take your board and then. In this condition, it was very difficult.
Yeah, difficult, especially the paddle out.
Yeah,
In Kovalong also, but the paddle out in Kovalong a little bit shorter. It depends. If there's big sets, long paddle out.
yeah.
There we have him, Rajesh, coming through. Final turn, and he goes for a fall. Damn it.
Yeah. He's
To charge.
Okay, Pussy, see you in the
Yes.
next event. I'm
Thank you
going
for
back.
tuning in.
Yeah.
And we'll
It
see you
was
guys
fun.
at the Kovalong.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining me. That was really good. Next time also you come.
Yeah, definitely.
For the technical men's final, Rajesh coming in to the final lap. Managing to negotiate those couple of falls. How are you? that was it for the Mahabalipuram Point Break Challenge, organized by the Surfing Federation of India, as well as the Tamil Nadu Surfing Association, presented by the Sports Authority of India and TT Group. What an amazing event. Huge upsets in the results. The Groms really showing up and charging the higher ranks, taking out some big names and making it into finals. Big heat score totals in the under 18 finals, in the women's, in the men's. Excellent scores all around. What a beautiful event. We still have one to go. We'll be going to the Kovalong Classic next weekend, and we'll be bringing this all live to you as well through the live broadcast brought to you by Surfers of India media team, as well as myself, the commentator on these events. The season will complete with the qualification series 2,000 point event back here in Mahabalipuram at this beautiful venue here at Hotel Seabreeze and Marmaris Restaurant and Bar. Thank you for tuning in. It's been an amazing weekend. Stay tuned to Surfing in India and the progress that the Surfers of India are making on towards the international series. Have a wonderful Sunday.